Hello, are we live? Are things working? Am I out there in Twitch land? Oh, we have had quite the evening tonight as I've moved around from one platform to another platform in a desperate attempt to try and get my games running. So if there's anybody out there, do give a quick ping in the messages and we can get going over in the comment stream. I'm going to just do a quick ping out to everyone to make sure that everyone knows I'm live. So I'll just do that. I'm live again. Gosh, it's been quite the evening trying to get this all to work. So if we can drop in a comment, I'll just drop in on as well. Commenty. Mick. Comment face. Yep, okay, so the comments appear to be running. I appear to be going. I appear to be live. Is there anybody out there? Can you hear me? Is this working well? Now, before I get going, the sound levels that I'm currently on this mic all right? If somebody could give a quick, yes, the sound level is okay, that would be really, really super handy because it has been an evening of everything going wrong at this end. I'm going to take a quick check myself before I get started on this side. So I'm going to run over to Twitch over here too and make sure that this is all doing what it should be. Hello, Solmido. Glad that you made it. Let me just have a quick Twitch law hammering. And away we go. I appear to be live. Do we have sound? Yes, we do. Brilliant. Okay, so that's good. Next one. Can we bring up the screen and still be heard? So hopefully that's me now up on screen. And hopefully that's the sound now in. The question is, can you hear it? Is it all going well? Have I finally managed to get a stream running without any particular sound issues? We'll find out in a moment. Again, if somebody could drop a comment, that would be really good because I obviously can't quite hear how it's coming through on your end. I'm hoping to all hopefulness that this is working. If not, then we'll just have to try a completely different route again. So we'll find out how this all goes in just a moment. Hear only you. Oh dear, that is not a good start. So let's just bring this back. I'm going to start off the video and see if that pops down. I'm hearing it on my side. Can you hear the ohs coming through? So you can now hear the sound, yeah? I'm delighted. It's fine now. Woohoo! Okay, so let's see if I go into new game and if I go here, whether it all works, and if so, we're off! Yes! It has been quite some time reaching this point. As we all know, for those of us who were with my previous attempts, I have attempted to get this started on various platforms for about but feels like a day now. It's been about 5-6 hours. It's not really been that long, but it has felt like a very long time. I've watched this bloody video now more times than I care to admit. However, I'm going to let it run one more time just so I can see that little gith's eye get invaded again. So, I'm going to be working my way through cartridge generation for, I imagine, a good chunk of this stream. I adore cartridge generation systems. They are one of my favorite things in all games. I'm really looking forward to what this one offers because so many people have told me that this particular cartridge generation system works really, really well. So, yeah, kind of keen to see how much customization I'm going to get there. As I mentioned when I was attempting to make this stream earlier, one of the reasons I used to buy the old WWE games, yeah, the wrestling games, was so that I could make all of the various PCs and NPCs that we had in our various games, and we'd just get them beating living shit out of each other, because who doesn't want to do that? Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, gosh, sink that in your eye. So, looks like we're live. Looks like we're going. I'm half tempted to go make a quick post over on YouTube as well so that everyone can find us if they wish to do so. Because, oh, we have to pause for a moment just so we can see that thing going. Ah, yuck. Horrible. Now, as I said on the previous stream, I've played all the way through Baldur's Gate 1 more times than is worth mentioning. I've also completed 2, but I recall very little of 2 because I completed it when it very first came out and haven't really played it pretty much since then. Where 1 I've played quite a few times. When it got rejigged up, I played it again although I didn't complete it on that run. So I'm looking forward to giving this one a pretty good go. So that was proper disgusting. Super glad to see that we got there. Now, last time when I was running around, I was considering making an elf. That's when I was streaming out earlier. I think I'm probably still going to run with an elf. I'm just going to click on a few of these things to make sure that the sound is coming through, that everybody can hear me, and that the video is running nice and smoothly as well. If somebody could just drop a quick confirmation saying, yes, it is running smoothly, Andy, you can continue on with your character generation, that would be absolutely marvellous, because I'm not entirely convinced that it's doing what it should be. Right, so I'm probably going to be playing an elf just because they're fun. I'm probably going to be playing a high elf, although there's a part of me that quite likes the idea of playing a wood elf too. I just don't like the skin color too much because, really, chlorophyll, green, yeah, not my thing. I'm much more interested in the color of it all. Yeah, probably. So, as I said, when I was about to do the character generation earlier, when I was over here, I almost... Oh, wait a minute. Comment coming in. It's 5e character generation. Yup, the class stuff is just that, but the character customization is top notch. Thanks for confirming that. And also an important note from Moros. The Dark Urge Oregon character gives you a fully customizable character, not a pre-gen, and gives an additional background story. Ooh! Okay, so if you play, just to go back to that, so if you play the Dark Urge, does that mean you can literally play any species at all, or do you have to be a Dragonborn sorcerer? Just worth asking if that's the case. As for the skin color, apparently I can just go change that any way I want, and that's great. I'm absolutely delighted to read that. This works way better. It does, doesn't it, Yalab? I completely agree. It's super smooth. Now, one thing I can't do, because I don't have much in the way of Twitch things properly set up, because I'm a complete Twitch noob, I can't bring your comments up on screen to discuss them, but I can see them all. Yeah, thanks for saying that it's smooth, Hawk. That really makes a difference, because I wasn't too sure whether this was going to work. So let's bring my mic down a little bit so that I don't need to keep on fucking around with it. And start getting into this character customization thing. Right, so with the Dark Urge, do you have to play yourself a Dragonborn? Because if you do, fuck that noise. I have no interest at all. If you don't need to play a Dark Urge, I might consider playing a different one. So, yeah. Do mention if you know the answer to that. I don't even know what the Dark Urge is, if anyone wants to explain that. Beyond that, I will customize myself. Not a Dragonborn. Screw that. Probably an elf. And as I mentioned already, I normally play females. One of the elves that I dropped into Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4's name generation stuff was Imrith Emberfell. She's a character who's been popping up multiple times in my games, and I might make her up. She's got white hair, so we're already at a good start. That's Joris's wife. That could be a fun one. I generally always, whenever I make a character for any game, I generally always create a character that exists somewhere. So I've got a very strong idea of how I want it to appear when I start making it. Which can be really good sometimes, because you can immediately home in on something and see how well the engine can do it. But when the engine can't do it, it can sometimes be mighty frustrating. Okay, so let's just double check on the Dark Urge side. No additional comment there, so I'm just going to stick with where I am at the moment. Class, if anyone's played it out there, do you have a recommendation here? I don't have a strong feeling. I'm quite happy with multiples. I kind of feel like I should play a wizard because it's Emrith, but that inevitably means I'll have to do an awful lot more, I imagine, when it comes to actually controlling the character when we get going. And sometimes, particularly when you're streaming live, you just want to go mental and not worry too much about it all. I refuse to be a bard because fuck off. Barbarian, just no. Cleric, oh no, it just makes me feel sick. Druid, yeah, no. Ranger, there's a part of me that goes, maybe a ranger. Let's see the comments there. So here we go. Dark Urge is very murder hobo. I see. You can play any species, though. Okay, so that's all right, but you can play any species. You do not need to play Dragonborn for Dark Urge, which is very murdery. So basically, if you play Dark Urge, you're super, super murdery, but you don't have to be a murder hobo unless you want to, apparently. You can fight it, but some of the fantasies they get are something else. Well, that actually sounds kind of fun. Oh, no. Do I want to play someone who's being overwhelmed by what appears to be a dark urge? Or do I just want to play my way through? It feels like I almost should be feeling dark urge. If anyone's got a particular comment on that as to whether you think I definitely should be doing that or not, just say. If not, I'll continue with what I'm doing. I'm probably with a Wizzy Woo, because you can't go wrong with a wizard. And it's Emrith. Emrith Emberfell is from the royal household of Calidor if you're playing it on the Warhammer side. Yeah, she's quite the character. So I start with 3 cantrips. Can I choose them myself? Or okay, so I can choose them myself. What I've been given? Mage Hand. Oh, I can't remember any D&D spells. Ray of Frost. What do I have as alternatives? Acid Splash. Bone Chill. You know, the only times I really use D&D stuff is either when I'm hired to do it and I have to force myself to go back into all the books and try to remember it all again. Or alternatively, when I'm playing Baldur's Gate. That's pretty much it. I am not the biggest D&D man in the world. I'm half tempted just to keep the one, although Poison Spray. I'm not so sure I want a Poison Spray. Friends! I don't think I care. I'd have to cast it and I'll constantly forget. When I choose my spells, I generally choose spells that, you know, might go, but I often forget which ones do what. And I rarely use them. Advantage on the next attack roll, whatever. Minor illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate, so they go running off and looking at it. More of a stealthy spell. Infuse an object with an aura of light, so you can see in the dark, I presume. Whatever, I'm an elf. Shocking grasps. I assume that my elves have got some form of infravision, because if they don't, I'm going to be very, very sad. No other way of putting it. I do like me old infravision. Okay, right, that being the case, I'm going to probably just keep what we've got here, because I can't be bothered with it. What's our further spells? Mage Armor, Fog Cloud, Grease. Oh, these are all coming back to me from when I was a kid. Okay, we appear to have lost. Let me just move that down. Okay, I've got a question. Are we still running smoothly? Because slowly, but I'm taking the sound off there just to double check. Okay, so I have got myself a couple of decoding issues popping up on my side. I'm just double checking that you can all still see everything and it's all running smoothly. If the answer is yes, I'm just going to keep on going on and disregard the nonsense that it's saying there. Let's bring the sound back up again and get going on. If anyone says that there's an issue, I will immediately stop, but I'm going to ignore what it says down there. Right, so if anyone's got any recommendations for other spells I should take, either on the cantrip side or the spell side, please do say so. But as it currently stands, I'm not too bothered with changing them, purely because I'm really not sure what would be a proper advantage. So I'm quite happy moving on. Backgrounds. Haha, backgrounds. I had a massive conversation with my daughter about D&D backgrounds about a week and a half ago. She was about to start her second D&D campaign. They just finished a big one. And she'd created a big, huge background for her character. Absolutely adored it. And spent a lot of time figuring out exactly who she should be. And then dived into the books and looked at the backgrounds. And not a single one fit. Literally none of them. And she was just left going, what? Well, I don't want any of those. I want, oh. So yeah, that was her general comments on that. Anyway, let's pop over and go there. Noble. That seems to fit Emberfell very well. You were raised in a family amongst the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege, accumulating renown, power and loyalty. But will raise your status. That sounds very good. Right, I'm going to go and switch off a couple of the smaller bits that are sitting in the background that appear to be gently slowing things down. And I'm just going to double check that everything is working on your side, because I am getting some pretty big slowdown on Twitch on my side, just to double check that it is definitely running smoothly. And if it is, I won't ask again. So if somebody could just drop in a quick example while I look there. Yalib suggests that I should go with Chill Touch, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp for the cantrips. Let's have a quick check to see what I've got already. I've got Mage Hand at the moment and Poison Spray. And you're suggesting dump that and dump me Mage Hand. And go with Ray of Frost and Shocking Grasp. Ray of Frost. And then Chill Touch. Where's Chill Touch? That's Bone Chill. Do you mean Bone Chill? Have I just missed one? friends. Dancing lights. True strike. I'm going to presume you mean bone chill, so I'm going to give that one. Right. Let's pop up. So, first time chat there. Charlie goes, yeah, was the YouTube stream supposed to be up too? It was, but I couldn't get it running. I'm sorry to say, Charlie. I really tried. And I just couldn't get the thing going at the same time. It just kept on causing conflicts and issues with the sound and the video. So, eventually I've decided to stream out to a single platform, Twitch in this case. I'll pop up the video onto YouTube later though, so everyone can watch me garble my way through this. Anyway, as for our spells, we have had a suggestion as well from Yalab, who says Mage Armor, Magic Missile is standard. Other than that, it's whatever. Yeah, I agree. So, that seems fair. So a link to this on YouTube wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? I agree. So, let's pause the sound for a moment. Look at that. It all goes nice and quiet. And I will pull up YouTube and I will quickly drop in a quick link over to this over on YouTube so that folks can find us. Because that would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't do the Twitch streamy thing very often, so I always forget that. Right, let me just pull that up. Oh, I've got a giant window open. You close. You pop up. Go to my channel, please. Go over to the community tab. And say, oh, the last one was Lorebeards. I'm really looking forward to Lorebeards this Sunday, by the way. We're going to be talking about hag witches. Currently live on Twitch. There we go. Nice. Post. Right, that's that done. Let's see if there's anything else worth mentioning there. SD pops in and says, pushing enemies or throwing things with Mage Hand feels great. Oh, is Mage Hand, was that one of the cantrips? Or was it not? Was that one of the spells? Showing my absolute lack of knowledge for D&D there, so please do confirm. So it's all running super smooth. Excellent. Mage Hand is fun. Yeah, Bone Chill. Bone Chill. They changed. Good. Bone Chill is Chill Touch. Brilliant. Pushing enemies or throwing things with Mage Hand feels great. Since wizards can spend money to earn spells from scrolls, the exact choice is not super important. That being the case, fuck this noise. Let's move on. Right, abilities. 27. I've got 2 bonus proficiency points. And I can't put them in intelligence, which is just wrong. I see. So I've got a +2 and I've got a +1 that I can put somewhere. Is that it, other than knocking down shit? Alrighty. I like charisma heavy characters if I can. Lack of wisdom, what's that going to do? Okay, so for those of you who know your D&D's much better than I, which is pretty much everyone, where do you reckon I put my points? I generally like playing high charisma, can persuade folks around type characters, but I also like playing wizards. I'm quite happy having a pretty feckless, weak character, if that seems okay. If anyone's got any ideas to what would make for the best mix for there, please do drop in a suggestion. But if you don't, I'll just, you know, drop a couple of points. Let's see how high they can go. So intelligence can't go any higher. That's my primary ability, apparently. That can go up to 16 max, apparently. Okay, good to know. Let me just pop out here and take out the sound while I go for that one. So, intelligence major for wizards. I've got as high as it'll let me go. Charisma's for face skills and warlock spellcasting, so not that high, that important. Yalab suggests intelligence 16 to begin with, con 14, charisma 14, 12 dex. That seems to work pretty well as far as he's concerned. Yes, I did knock the sound off there. Wisdom's pretty good as you need to save for concentration spells. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. So, I sort of have a bit of a mix here. There's a suggestion here to dump my dex up by at least a bit. Oh, I don't know. It's all 6.5 a dozen to me. You know what? Once I get playing, it's not going to make a huge change. My skill proficiencies are Arcana, which seems sensible. History, sure. Insight, Perception, Persuasion. Does it change their suggestions according to what you mark? No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay, so I presume that these are going to get bonuses according to individual stats. Let's have a quick check. Yeah, so I've got 1 wisdom, 2 wisdoms, perception and insight. Anyone suggest that they should be changed, or we're pretty good? Or should we just carry on as we are? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I can carry on. So, prepare spells. I don't care about this. I think I'm done. Now the important bit. Where I lose my life completely attempting to make the perfect character. Those eyes are completely wrong. I despise them already. So, let's have a quick check to see how it goes. Non-binary other. Male. Female. I mean, aren't all elves a bit non-binary? Okay, Emraith, let's start sorting you out. Let's see what its basic fate shape options offer. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, nope. Hard no to most of these. Let's hear their voices.
Where to next?
No. No.
Let's hope the locals are...
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
Oh.
I wonder what's back there.
I don't know. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Yeah, no.
Where to next?
No.
What was that?
I don't know. What was it?
Let's hope the locals are
No.
Be wary.
Oh, is that it?
It's open.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic. Where to next?
Let's hope the Hells. Be wary. It's opened.
I suppose that
More of
one.
those wretched things.
Holy crap. Alright, let's see what sort of blush tones we have. Ooh. Oh, it's this skin tone. Oh, okay. All manner of options. Okay, now, Imrith Emberfell, my game is like beyond white, so I'm going to run on a very ridiculously over white version. That sounds good. Next. I do not like that face shape. Can I change it? Is that it for face shape? Really? I want more face shapes. I feel like I must be missing something. Right, I'm definitely starting with that, though. Scars! Yeah, no elf scars in this one. Maturity! Old elves, it looks wrong. Screw that. Freckles, not on my watch. Vitiligo, no thank you. Genitals. Well, I can choose my genitals. Woohoo! Although, it's not letting me see that because I'm currently dealing with the face. Is there a way to see the whole body? Okay, let's have a... Oh, yep, there is. Okay, right, so I can hide. Astonishing! It's very important that you choose your vulva of choice. Whatever. Right, let's get my clothes back, please. Right. Maybe there is more I can do on the next tab. So let's go body art. This is just face stuff. I don't really care about face stuff. Quite happy not having any. Let's just double check the comments before I run off. Yes, there we go. Skill. More like status. Might try the different kinds of elves to see if you like another one. You know what? I might do, actually. There's only 2 elf types as far as I can see. The wood elf and the high elf. You also have half elves, which I refuse to use. Absolutely not happening. Hawk. No, that's they're talking to each other. Like the drow or something else. I don't really fancy a drow, largely because no. We say important whole person. Yeah, yep, their wisdom saves are important. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to be crap at those. And there's more you can pick, even more at the top. Nope, only the pre-made faces. That is rubbish. Okay, can you not change the eye shapes or anything? Please tell me you can. Let's find out what we get as we move down here. There's just lots of tattoos. I care nothing for the tattoos. Oh, wow. You can only change your eye color. Oh, no. I thought this was going to be a fully customizable character creation option. I can't change anything. I'm stuck with some basic stuff. I'm disappointed. Quite liking the eye makeup, though. I may end up moving out and choosing a different character type just because of that. Oh, I need to get rid of that horrible body art. Go away. And let's have a look at all the hair types. Oh, at least we've got a lot of hair. Let's have a quick check. Bald elf. Yeah. Oh, that feels a bit soulless from Dragon Age. And not saying that soulless is well named as in he has no soul. He is soulless. No, he's soulless. It's like solace. He's calm. No, soulless. No, they're horrible. Yeah, no, horrible. Nope. Nope. I absolutely refuse. I will not be using that on pain of death. Yeah, no. No, no. No. You know what? I might end up just not doing an elf because I don't like the face shape that much. I'm such a whiner. Oh, how Legolas. Let's see if there's any other comments there. There's also way more skin tones. Yes, notice that. You have to click the show all options at the top. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. So let me go back to general. Skin tones was... skin tones, here we go. All skin tones. Ah, yeah, look at that. So does that apply to all species? So if I made a drow, I could make a drow that had a different color of flesh, for example. Or am I stuck there too? That's super fascinating to know. Right, so I am, yeah, pretty convinced that, no, I don't want to go back to the main menu. I just want to go back a step. Can I go back a step? Edit character? Yes, I can. Species. There we go. Elf. So, do we get different face types if you go wood elf? Or is it the same face types and they've just changed skin color and done little else to actually do... Let's just double check all the rest are done. It really makes very little difference what you do with your species, does it? Yeah, okay. Let's edit the proceed. Oh yeah, you can. You pretty much make her look any old way you fancy. I want to have vaguely fey skin. Grey skin. It doesn't look grey at all. Okay. Let's get rid of that horrible hair. Let's go Legolas hair just so I can see what it looks like when you pull it back. Hair color, please. And I want hair color to be white. Excellent. And confirm on that. And highlights on it to be ever so slight blue on the ice. It doesn't really show. Neither does that. If I go pure blue, does it even show? Barely. Look at that. Huh. Okay, let's change that here again. Because I didn't Legolas it. There we go. Right, let's go check the face shapes, which is what I was actually here for. No, they're the same face shapes. Which means that'll give me... Yeah, they're the same for both of them. So both types of elf use the same... I wonder if they actually only have 8 body morphs and they've just stretched them and twisted them for each one of the different species. That looks like it's the case. So I imagine they're all pretty much using the same body morphs with just slightly different tweaks for ears or lack of ears or for a stubby nose or whatever. Let's see what everyone else is saying there. The only thing you really can't edit is the face shapes, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Elf and half-elf faces are very similar as well. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so it looks like I'm pretty much stuck with that. Let's double-check the eyes and see what we can do with those. You get all the eye colors too. Emerith Emberfell's eyes are almost red. Oh, they're not that sort of red, though. Get out of it. Nor are they that sort of red. Although that's very... They're so very human. Well, it looks like I'm going to be stuck with this. I really don't like that face. I'm going to go back to my high elf. So, edit character. Elf. Or maybe I should just play something slightly different. Let's have a zoom in on the face and see what it looks like. I'm half tempted to see if they are different. Edit appearance. General. So the faces are the same faces that they have. So they're using the same morphs. Where was the skin color again? There it is. And you can do whatever color you fancy. Yeah, that 100% looks like a drow. Makeup appears to be largely only for the eyes because, you know, perish the thought that you would ever make anything else up. Let's see. Okay. Glossy. Do like a bit of gloss. Don't like metallic. I'm not going to go quite that ridiculous. Oh, no, no. Horrible. No, no, no. Ah, yuck. How about the paler? Oh, no, they look terrible. Alrighty. Let's just go for something a bit more natural in tone. Let's get to our hair. Hair color is still highlight red my bum. I want the highlight to be blue. It really doesn't show that at all. How about if I change the white color? or any of the others. So you get a bit of it if you change the white colour. It sort of shows more there than it does in the other. I'm not convinced that it really shows much though. No, I've got a feeling that it's the base colour that's showing. It's not the highlight colour at all. Maybe if I increase the intensity. Oh, okay, so it's not the highlight at all. It's just the tips. Well, that's pish. Yeah, not interested in that. Give me all the highlight colours, please. Let's make that. Let's see what that looks like when we increase it. It looks like nothing. So what's the point? Let's not do that. Facial hair! Oh, no. Can't do that. You're an elf. Or a female elf. Whatever it is. Right, let's check through all my hairstyles. See if there's anything there. And I'll check over there. Lore Master is saying that the Dragonborn have all the best customizations. I'm pretty disappointed to hear that because I don't fancy playing one. Just rather sad about that. Yeah, looks-wise, 100,000% my man. Yeah, totally. Very standard Tolkien. It is absolutely. I know literally nothing about the lore D&D elves. Ha ha ha, says Lore Master Sotek. So yeah, I think I'm just going to stick up here. And yeah, the intensity sliders. Thanks for pointing that out, Hawk. Right, let's just choose a hairstyle. I'm loath to choose a hairstyle that is too Legolas. But because I'm half creating an elf from my own games, I want to have one where the elf's hair has no real texture. It's very fine, silken, smooth, because they don't have the same sort of body in my world. So we're looking for something that's straight. Not that. I mean, that's straight, and we fling it around like that and really make the engine try to cry. Or just make it tuck in behind. Cheaty engine. Will-O-Wisp is horrible. Legolas is horrible. Do we have any other long hair that's straight? Sort of. Yeah, hard no on that one. I can't believe I'm considering going Legolas hair. That makes me feel a bit sick. It's a bit thick. It's not too bad. That's wrong on every single level. That's a safe option, I suppose. That is truly horrendous, and it's never going to happen ever. Let's have a look at the... No. Just hard no. Further hard no. Far too much body in it. So, do I go safe? Too much body. I might go with that one. Okay, right, we're done. Bored. No facial hair, no body art, no eyes. Makeup's largely done. I think I'd like something a bit more in depth, though. I can change the colour. Does it have any good colours? Oh, we can make it metallic and glossy. Let's see what that looks like with a bright blue. It's not that bright. A pale purple. God damn it, that's bad. Yeah, let's just go black. Confirm, please. And let's see what the options are. Some eyeliner. Spread. Yeah, it's a classic. Does it turn all the colour if I change the colour? No, it does. That being the case, I want more colours. Because I want a really dark blue if I'm doing that. I can't get a really dark blue. I'm screwed. Oh, man. I'm pretty disappointed with the general options that you have for changing stuff. There was some face tint, I think, somewhere. Maturity. No, don't I have any cheek stuff? No, that's just skin color. No, I don't. Let me just hear that voice again.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Oh, that's something I miss.
Feel its aura.
Her mouth could really be moving when they do that.
Where to next?
Such a small detail. That could easily have been done.
What was that?
Right, is that everything I can customize? Is there anything else, or am I done? Invite friends. No, I don't need friends. Friends? Poof. What's that? Is that just turning shit around? That's just... Am I done? I feel like I'm done. Anyone know if there's anything else that we can add here? Because if not, I'm just going to fly on and get on with stuff. I'll admit I'm a little bit disappointed if this is all of my character generation options. It appears to be you can change your face mold into one of 8 forms, which is pretty much generic. You could put a scar on top of it and a couple of textures, or another texture, or a piercing. I don't care for piercings one way or the other, so that's not that exciting. The eye, and it's only your eye color. Your makeup, and it's only eye makeup with a slight lip tint. Hair, and it's only hair color with a little bit of graying if you wish. And facial hair, which obviously I don't have. Is that correct? Is that everything? I'm going to presume that much like the other games, I'm not going to hear my voice at all, given they couldn't even be bothered animating the face. That would suggest that they're not actually going to be using animated characters during the course of the game. And the animation is going to be very much for other people. And you're just going to say things like, "Follow me! We must gather our party before venturing forth," and that sort of bollocks. But that seems to be about it. So I'm going to see if there is anything else over there. Okay, I know less than you and Andy about Warhammer. Lol, we all have our nerd areas. Yes, we do all have our nerd areas. Sotek says, if you want to play something very inhuman looking, but still vaguely elven, you could try a tiefling. Nah, I'm not too keen on playing a tiefling, although I might do that for a second playthrough and play a super high charisma thiefy one, because it's a stereotype you can't but like. You could go for the crazy black eyes and such. In fact, I should go have a quick check just to see if any of the eyes do it for me, but, let's zoom in there. In my Warhammer, because I'm obviously making a character that's in my game, she's got almost entirely dark red eyes with golden flecks running through them, where this system appears to be entirely focused upon ensuring that you have irises and eyes that are not quite as pitched as I would prefer. I mean, some of those colours are... I think I'm probably stuck with what I'm going to have here. Although there's a nice little bit of shade to that I quite like. I mean, it makes no difference at all. I reckon I should just get started unless anybody has got a particular preference for me to change anything else. But I think that I'm done. So, at this point, as we proceed, I would like to say I am, as of yet, unimpressed. I mean, it's pretty enough. But the amount of character options that are here for me to play around with are blessed few. And I love character generation. So, I've got an elf. A Lothsworn Drow. Oh, I didn't check my different Drow types, did I? If I change them, is it going to change how I appear? It better bloody not. I'll be disappointed if I do. It does. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. I literally can't be bothered changing everything again because I'm too lazy. So let's continue on. Proceed. I'm not going to be called Tav. I'm going to be called Emreith. Oops. There we go. Proceed like so. I need a guardian. Oh, how exciting. Guardian. Oh, I'm suddenly very excited. Immediately, I'm excited because I'm going to have somebody along with me. So... Guardian. Let's see what my options are. Drow. I have 1. Or do I have more? Can I choose subrace too? I can. Okay. I can change everything about it. Oh, okay. So, PC number 2. I'm up for it. Right. Guardian it is. I'm playing what? A Wizzywoo. So I'm really going to want someone who's a little bit more on the fighty side of things. So let's do that. I've started with an elf, so I'll stick with an elf. I'm going to go with another Drow. Subrace, I'll do the same. General. If I change... Can I change the body type? There we go. Oh, no! No! Back! I've just realised I've made a mistake. I want to be tall. Oh no! I gotta do everything again if it's tall. I don't want to be a tiny elf. Elves are already tiny enough in bloody D&D. Ah, man. Okay, right. That being the thing, I am going to be somewhat annoyed and edit the appearance. I'm going to do it. So it's that body shape. I want female. Yes. That body. I don't want that skin tone. I want Nope. 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 Oh, these are horrible. I'm just going to go back with what I was. Okay, that'll do. I'm not randomizing appearance. Next is confirm. I don't want scarring. Don't want freckles. Don't want any of that business. I want my own vulva. Apparently my own... Oh, who cares? Body art. Don't want eyes. I've got them already. Makeup. Wow, there's so few choices that I've already almost caught up. That is astonishing. Huh. That's thing. Pretty androgynous, but also pretty chunky. Don't like chunky elves. Eh, whatever. Let's carry on. Hair. Getting rid of that hair because it's awful. I can't remember what hair I had. I think it was that one. Oh, wow. That completely changes everything. I really dislike that face. Eh, whatever. I'll be looking at it from other angles most of the time. I think I'm done. So, proceed. Excellent. Now I'm tall. Can't have a short earth elf. That's just wrong. Oh, shit. I pressed proceed twice. Oh, well. So much for that. Oh, hilarious. So I'm going to have myself, I presume, what was it saying on it? It was a drow. It's not making so much difference. I should be watching now because I have literally no idea what this game is going to throw at me. Alright, I presume I've been eye-wiggled, and that was what the last video was going on about. We've got Triffid-like things here. Come, flee my... Oh, wow. Oh. Awesome. Haha. Well, that's a ship and a half, isn't it? Excuse me while I quickly crack a drink. Ring the bell! Destroy the tower! Oh, there was a Wilhelm scream! Love it! I'm loving this shit already. Friends or allies? Oh! Neither. Here come the enemies. Blow them up! I'm kind of digging this. Cheers, Hawk, for doing the drink at the same time. Alrighty. Yeah, you should have tied yourself on. Oh no, far too cool. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't hurt. I remember playing Stormbringer, the RPG with Andy Leask, and we did a bunch of dragon jumping in that game once. I was 18 years old. That was a long time ago. Oh, how Avatar. Well, they're not shying away from the fantasy aspects. Love it. I mean, this is all very good, but I kind of feel like I want to be doing something now. That's it. Pull yourself out. Whoa. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Do I get to do something now? Pretty damn good video. I'm enjoying this. Just in terms of the overall quality. Everything looks like it's pre-rendered though, so I can't imagine my character is going to suddenly just pop up in the middle of it and go, "Hello, I'm here." Ah, is that by any chance reminding us that it's the third game? Bad news. Alrighty. Looks like fun. Where am I? I'm guessing I'm somewhere bad. Yeah, it is very pre-rendered, isn't it, Hawk? Do you prefer Hawk Oddly or just Hawk? Just worth asking while we're waiting for something to load up. Now this, as I've mentioned already, is a very old PC, so it running things quickly is not going to occur. Although it's running everything relatively smoothly just now, at least. Strong Mass Effect vibes from this. I feel like I've just come out of a collector's vessel. I have been collected. My eyes have been wiggled. Alrighty. Right, so
My head.
I get to hear her voice. Excellent. So I trust I can just move around. Yes, I can. Can I collect on stuff? Yes, I can.
Someone else got out.
Excellent. Good to know. Journal updated. Press J to view. I shall press J. Let's see what it says. It says nothing. J to view. Oh, I apparently just didn't press J. Find a way off the Nautiloid. There's a nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh, thank you, narrator. It's always good to know we've got our own personal narrator. It means that we don't need to feel a little bit insane as voices speak in our head. So I can reach towards the pool. I can investigate the pool. So that would be D20 plus 3. I'm going to do that because it involves rolling dice. Yeah! Some dialogue options require skill checks. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills. Add a bonus to this roll. Finish! Oh wow, I clicked the dice to roll it. Love it! Let's see what happens. I roll shit! Critical failure! What a beginning! Woohoo! Okay, let's continue on.
Nothing more than meets the eye.
Yeah, it's 100% a normal place. Literally nothing to worry about. I'm going to reach towards the pool and see what jumps out. Wow, it just blows up. Well, you know, that's a thing that happened. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Can I move the screen around? Yes, I can. Good old WASD. Do I have any other things that I can click on? Ooh, dead mind flare. Yeah! Get stuff off its corpse. Topaz! Take all, please.
Dead. Good.
Home centers the camera. Okay, good to know. Left mouse button, double click portrait to center camera as well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Love it. So if I run over there and just press home, it'll go back. Oh, it will, and it'll also twist the camera around. Well, that was unexpected. Just checking out how the cameras work. Seems to be all nice and ooh, look at that. Ooh. I sort of like that. How about if I double click? What happens then?
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Done that. Done that. Anything else to collect? Ruptured mind flare pod. Love it. Okay, so oh, we can turn around. Q and E. Love it. Alrighty, so that's that. Where am I? If I press that, I can home into me. Love it. If I you used to be able to press tab on the previous games and it would automatically highlight everything that was collectible. Can you do that still? Not that I can see. Let's see if there's anything in the comments about that. Alt. It's Alt to highlight important objects, but it doesn't highlight everything you can interact. Oh, that's a shame. First roll of the game. A fucking natural one. It certainly was. Okay, so let's double check Alt and see what it does. So Alt mentions some shit, but it doesn't show everything. Interesting. It's a bit random as to what is shown. Oh, what's this? This just shows me how far I'll go on a turn. Okay. Random. I'll see what that is later when inevitably I get into some form of combat that will absolutely mince me. Let's see what's over here. Restoration. I don't know what that is. Let's go find out. Okay.
I feel
It's exactly what you'd expect. And I feel like I should be going into that sphincter because who doesn't want to go into a giant sphincter on a crazy random ship thing? I don't see a way to get up to the top area unless you get up there. Or around up there, maybe? Okay, maybe. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Nice. I saw there was stuff up here somewhere. Including another Mind Flayer pod.
Lucky I made it out.
Okay, so that's just... is that where I started? I didn't think it was. None of these appear to be... Oops, pressed the wrong button. There's an onyx here. Oh, there it is.
All for me.
I see. Got it. I have picked up an onyx. How lucky I am. There's a fire there. Can I do anything with this fire? Or, yeah, I can get hurt by it. Should have realized. A brine bulb. Would I want to attack that? I don't know. Let's get this chesty thing. Oh, mighty 12 gold. Alright, that looks like I've got everything here, and it also looks like there's not an easy way to get down there without running all the way around. So I shall look over at the comments while they're making their way all the way around. Q need to rotate the camera as well as the middle mouse button. Does the middle mouse button do that? Okay, let me just double check that. Oh, it does. Oh, that's much better because I wasn't... That's good. Yeah, okay, that's good. Thanks very much for mentioning that for me. That really helped, Carabine. You could jump. You can jump? Can you jump? Is there a way to jump? Have I missed something? Wherever. I look like I'm almost about to die already. Love it. Right, let's pop through here and see what happens. Pretty much exactly what I expected to happen. Oh, goblin! A dead goblin gives me some gold. At this point, I go save game. New save, please. I don't know how often it auto-saves, so I'm going to get at least one save in the area just in case. Brain jar! Yeah? Oh, it won't let me do anything with it. Oh. Oh, someone's saying help me. Who's saying help me? I don't know. I don't see anyone over there.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Okay, sure. Mind Flayer horticulture. Right, what's on the other side? A neural apparatus. Okay. Yeah, 100% not creepy. Brain jars that I can't do anything with. A mind sanctuary. There's ones that I can attack, apparently.
We are trapped.
Did that kill me? Almost. I'm on PC. I'm very used to playing on... Oh, I shall wait. Yeah, sure I have.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Thanks, narrator.
Please. Before they return.
Whoa, it quivers as it speaks.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Oh, no. Destroy the brain! Go on, stick your hands in it. Yeah! Love it! Alrighty, so, I'm almost dead. And still almost dead. How am I going to heal in this game? Oh, there's a brain jar up there that's almost certainly going to... If I attack that, it's going to... Can I use it? Nope. Okay, so right click on it and does stuff. Is there any other comments? F5 and F8 for quick save and quick load. Thanks very much. That's super important for me. So let's just have a quick run on that to go F8. Did that work, or did I just accidentally quick load? Uh-oh. Okay, so that brought me back to where I was. Well, maybe I can stop myself from not losing those points. So I pressed the wrong one. I should have gone F5, shouldn't I? Let's just double check. Yep, F5. Did the wrong one. Help us. Yeah, I'm so not going to help you. I'm just going to run back up there and destroy your brain again. Where are you? There you are.
Release us.
Of course I will. Talking brain. Can I skip this? Space to skip. Excellent.
You've come.
The exposed.
Please. Before they return.
Oh, I can't kill it if it... I failed the test this time round. God damn it.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking
Oh, no, I
to
haven't.
an
Excellent.
intellect devourer, a minion of
Destroy the brain! I do get to enjoy killing it twice. Alrighty, I'm getting the feeling that I should be quick saving frequently and often, so I will. I can't see anything else I can do with these things. I can just attack them or examine them. So, oh, okay, here we go. Humanoid brain, alive in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. And it's got a whole bunch of resistances to shit. Do I really care? There's a big one up there. I imagine it's going to say exactly the same thing. Brain jar. Several brains are trapped in this device. Gently kept afloat. Well, I'm sure that they do something special, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. Although there's another neural apparatus there. So that... Let's go back down to the bottom. See what we can find down there. Another neural apparatus. See if that takes me anywhere. Doesn't. Anything over here? Oh, an Eldritch tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
WTF? What, just like that? Okay, sure. Can't quite reach that one. Okay, fair enough. Let's carry on then. Home. That'll be quicker. Oh, so it turns it round that way. Right, let's carry on along the bus now. Let's see what else we can find. Oh! Fighting! Yeah! Get them, dragons! Cutscene! It feels very Dragon Age in terms of how it's presenting itself. Okay, you're too cool.
Abomination. This is your end.
No, don't.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Uh-oh. We're linked together by
What is this?
crazy crap in our heads. Love it.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Doubt it. Have you seen how quickly I lose hit points? Right, okay, let's see what our options are. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? Let's start off with who are you?
Your only chance of survival.
Of course. Go on, tell me then.
We mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers.
Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers. We're...
Can do nothing
Yeah!
until we escape.
That must be our priority.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I do believe I have just been quest given.
Cure for this infection once we reach the materials.
I say, do we have a quest to fulfill? Is it kill these little imps? Friendly looking things, aren't they? I am going to need a tutorial. Right, here we go. Get ready to fight. I am ready. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. So far, so Baldur's Gate. Alright, during your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Show your actions and show your bonus actions. That sounds good. So if I go here, there's my bonus actions, and there's my actions. Sounds good. What's next? Tutorial's not giving me any next, so I'll just cast a spell, I presume. Sure, let's just do something and see what happens. I presume I can do that there. Oh, I was playing as her. I didn't even realize that was her. Ha! I thought that was me. Right, so is that everything I can do? I can move over. Sure, that seems like a thing to have done.
So much for peace.
Yeah, quite. So much for peace. Let's do a magic missile. That's what I thought I was doing last time, like an idiot. Can I not see that one? So do I need to move first? Oh, look at that. Oh, no, no. Not what I meant. Oh, I had multiple castings. I am an idiot. I have literally no idea what I'm doing here. Love it. Why don't you walk over there like the fool that you are and finish your turn? Right, can I change my weapon to sword? I can. Excellent. I've got some things I can do. Pommel strike! Yeah! Pommel strike! That's not... Ah, so you can't target the circle. You have to target the model. Fair enough. So, is that you done? I'm going to guess the answer to that is yes. Are you done as well? Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I'll check the comments just in case I am. Oh man, Andy won't figure this out. Get out of it. He has no idea what he's doing. Anyway, continuing on as I make my way through this. End turn. Come along, you little imps. You missed. You're rubbish. You didn't miss, but... Excellent. Right, so... It's my turn. Rush attack, range attack, lacerate. Lacerate! Yeah! Lacerate sounds awesome. Lacerate it! You didn't do anything! You're rubbish! So what's my bonus actions now that I'm beginning to get this? That's all. I can shove someone. I mean, sure, I could. Dip. Dip a weapon to the surface. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need a potion of healing. I'm just going to shove that one because it's funny. Simple things, please. Simple me. Right, I presume that's my turnover other than... I've got a cantrip if I wanted, but can't do that. So, let's move over to Emrith! You are going to come forward a little bit. You are going to... I can topple. I can do that. I've got bonus actions. I've got... Jump. So, there's the jump that I was told that was around. Oh, I'll just go over and hit it with a sword just to see. Sorry, hit it with a staff. I hit it a bit. I think that's everything I can do. I think.
I am fury. I am death.
I think you're done as well. Right, okay, so this one's dazed, so this is the one that I need to attack. Let's make sure that I'm... Or am I dazed? Nope, I'm not. Okay, so... Nope. Charge forward. I'm already right beside main hand attack. Just do that, I suppose. Okay, so I was in with that one. Huh. Excellent! Die! Ha! Okay, feeling a little bit better. I've killed one. What does second wind do? Drawing your stamina to heal yourself? No, I don't think so. I mean, I could jump because it's funny. But I see no reason to be doing any of that crap.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so you can yank out your sword. What's your chance of hitting that? 75. Well done! Now, do I have any other actions I can do? That's just the basic stuff for the extras. No, so I'm just going to stop there. let that last one do whatever it's going to do. You missed your rubbish. Right, let's now... I'm going to try my bow since I'm not... Or, no, do a rush attack, because that sounds like fun. Get down there. Haha! Awesome. Did fuck all, but that was awesome. Intern. And
Stand in my way.
Imrath. I mean, I could cast another one of your little spelly things. Oh, no, because that needs... There we go! You know, for something that was super, super easy, I did really badly there. So let me just check the comments, because everyone's going to be telling me how pish I was. Let's have a quick check there. Right, Andy, if you want to co-op this game, let me know. It's great to play with multiple players. I probably will do, but I'm quite happy being an idiot at the moment. I'm going to go watch Oppenheimer with my family. Good choice. I hope you enjoy it, Sotek. Left-hand side by the portrait pictures. Okay, I'm looking there. Left-hand side beside. So I'm presuming on the left-hand side. I see nothing on the left. But let's carry on. I'll tell you if you have any active effects in your character. Got you. Also, don't forget that your wizard has cantrips to cast every turn for an action. Okay, good. I'll remember that. Thank you. Without using spell slots. That'll be what the cantrips are. Ta. You did just fine. Lean... Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's half the fun of it, isn't it? So, I presume I can now wander around. Okay, I appear to be only doing... Oh, no, she just follows me. Right, so let's get myself some void bulbs. Yeah! Throw this at things. Whatever. Take all. Next. Where's the alt button? Got myself a scimitar! You can equip items from your inventory. I to incorporate. I got a light crossbow! Okay, let's have a quick check as to who can wield what. I can't be bothered with that just now. I will look at that later. Another light crossbow! Anything else around here? Oh, there's dead thrall. Gold. Okay. I keep on pressing tab because that's what it used to be on the old Baldur's Gate. Old man Andy can't help but press his old man Andy buttons. Right, don't see anything else around there. Anywhere else to wander about? Wow, you can really zoom out. See, it's dead thrall up there. Let's check that bad boy out. 4 gold. I presume I'm going to be making my way up here. Oh, restoration. Let's do that, yeah. Yay! Got some hit points back. Woo!
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I'll take that. I'll take that. And, oh, a simple robe. How does that compare with what I've currently got on? I'm currently wearing a simple robe. It compares pretty much identically. Ooh, arterial. Is that arterial? It is arterial mesh. Love it. Right, what do we have here? We've got a dead thrall for a bit more gold. And I presume I'm about to go climbing up even further. Yes, I am. Let's go up the rest of this arterial mesh. That was pretty easy. Right, the top, 2 directions. One over there. Is there anything over the other side, though? There does not appear to be so. That's pretty disappointing. Let's get ourselves through this sphincter. Siggles. Oh, Siggles. I sense a puzzle coming. A sacrifice cultist with a daze symbol over his head. Let's pop into the room a bit further. Restoration for when I lose all my hit points being an idiot.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Yeah, I gathered that already. I was already feeling like there's a puzzle here. So push for Sigil 1, Sigil 2, Sigil 3. And I have numbers. Nope. Okay, so we've got a Mind Flare pod that's going thunk, thunk, thunk.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Friendly. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. My second die roll. Here we go. Right. So, last time it was a critical fumble. Wow! But I still passed! Just. Continue.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry, please.
Rescue the Ithlit's captive. Okay, so I presume it was this one.
The console appears dormant.
If this needs me to roll a test, I'm
Console
screwed.
hums to life.
Take a closer look. Here we go. God, rolling dice in this game is tense because I'm so pish at rolling dice. Excellent. We're clean. Continue.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
Yeah, you're telling me things I already know.
Open the nearby pod.
Wait, seriously, that was your conclusion? That was all it was going to tell me? Disappointed.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Will the pod to open? No bonus. The difficulty is only 2. Surely I can't fail this. It was close! A close run thing!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
Sated. Good, 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 good. Double check the comments while we're there. Oh.
At last.
Tell me, Shadowheart. About you.
I thought that damn thing
Your
was going
hair
to be
is
my
stupid.
comfort. Thank you.
your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
Yes, yes, I do.
You keep dangerous company.
Me. Let's go for dangerous companies. What you
Fair
need
point.
in a fight.
Looks like
Her
there's
armor's
plenty of fighting.
daft.
Let me come with you.
It would just spike you all the
We
time.
can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alrighty. I'm Emrith.
Shadowheart.
Of course. Shadowheart. Yeah, what's that?
Trust me.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely nothing.
Now. She's right. Lead on.
Yeah, lead on. Right, so what else do we have kicking around? Still don't know what this bollocks is all about, and I feel like I should have a look at it. And we also have a dark mind. Let's check this manuscript first.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
What the fuck is that thing creeping around? Oi, you, Dick, where are you off to? I have a feeling this is supposed to be a combat, or I meant to hit it, but it hasn't activated, so maybe not. Well, I'll ignore that, because clearly it's daft. You need thieves' tools? I do not have that. Dark mind, what's that?
A brain in a jar.
It seemed to jump out at me. Okay, sure. I still haven't done anything with this. Let's go have a little look at the cultists.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Thanks, narrator. What about this one?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Fair enough. I could leave here, but you know, you can't see a console without doing something to it. What are these sigils? Don't know. What about this one?
Can't
Wow.
read this script.
Apparently, I know nothing.
Unleash.
Okay. Unleash.
Unleash.
That doesn't sound bad.
Can't read this script.
Unleash!
psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
I'm so gonna kill them, aren't I?
The machine made them hostile.
Damn it. Oh well, let's go kill him. That did not kill him. Disappointed. Alright, who've I got?
Time to strike.
Here, just do a shot over at him. Ha! Dead! Da da da! Yeah, you go over there. Let's get my next character. You've already done your stuff. You got healing and stuff. Oh, you're a cleric. Nice! Good to know. What else can you do? Shield of Faith. What's it do? Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class. Let's do that. Pop over in that one. That was pretty cool. You back off. And then... Oops, wrong person. Have you...
If this is worth the cost.
You're already used all your stuff this round, I trust. It's not your character's turn. Click to jump to the character whose turn it is. I think you've already done all your movement. So, I could heal you. No point doing so. Pommel strike won't reach. So, let's just end the turn. And end your turn. Holy shit balls! I didn't expect a spell. I expected it to be rubbish. Very disappointed.
No choice but to keep going. May the gods take you first.
I had to hit you with a stick because, you know, it's just too much fun not to. So, what's... whoops, I keep on wanting to collect... I'm not going to get used to that rule, am I? Keep on making the same mistake each time as I give them attacks of opportunity because I'm an idiot.
Never a dull moment.
End that one's turn, please. And then... hit that one. It can't hurt them. Excellent. And you...
Concentrate. I will ascend.
Oh, I'm the worst. There we go. Done. Okay, right, I'm going to quickly check at the comments because inevitably I'm stupid and have done some things wrong and take a check there. This is what tutorial missions are for, and I'm learning pretty much nothing, but I'm making my way through it slowly. Wizard subclass. Yeah, I've not chosen my subclass yet because I'm still level 1. If you got a chance, just mess around. You should try. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because it'll be a lot of fun. Right, so let's wander on. Did they drop anything? Okay, let's carry on.
Can't slow down.
Let's pop over to the restoration thing since I'm here.
Give it a shot.
This is a tutorial area after all. Am I doing it with the wrong person though? No, it does everybody. Brilliant. Right, let's get out of this joint. Death roll. A golden key. And a scimitar. Excellent. Can't go wrong with a golden key. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are stored in handy containers in your inventory. Let's go take a look then. So where's this handy container? Nope, that's just telling me about my character. Alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, and keychain. So these are my handy containers. I trust. And I can just open them with a double click. Excellent. Got it. Thanks very much. Let's carry on. There's a vicious chair. Or a viscous chair.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I've just decided to sit in it. I wasn't expecting...
Of the sword.
You go over there. Yeah, okay, right. This is very daft. Mind flare pod, anything in
This
that?
woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I'm getting strong Dragon Age feelings for the way the graphics are presented. Place your hand on the console, although it's not activated yet.
Pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside
To change. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that could have gone better. What's she changing into? She's changing into... Oh, here we go.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may
Might be our fate. Yes, it very well may be.
Dredge, is this to be our fate?
Who knows?
Another brain.
And we do need lots of brains. Gold, Eldritch Rune and a mug. Sounds good.
Let's unlock those controls next to the pod.
The controls next to the pod. I have no idea what you're talking about. Have I clearly missed something? There's a chest that I've not picked up. I'll take those. I mean, I've already done that. And this person's already done. And what the heck is this thing?
You are beautiful.
Well, thanks for saying so. I appreciate it. Alright, so I've hit some sort of dead end here. And inevitably I'm an idiot who can't see the easy route out. Well, it's not that. Let's go all the way back and take a check there. Okay. That's just chairs. That's just a chair. Maybe all the way back to the controls in that pod that I was an idiot and started pressing. Nope, not another one there. On that, on the hints and tips, I don't care. Just feel free to offer. If I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. And let's be honest, sometimes I'm going to be an idiot. So I've clearly missed something that's obvious. Okay, so where are these controls that I was told to look for? I see chairs. I see the pod.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Good to know.
The newborn
Yeah,
mind
I've already done
flayer
that. I've already done that. I've already done that. Huh. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Where's the... Nope, that's there. Custom passive. Just seeing where the missions were, just to see if it popped up there where I'm meant to be going next. Where are you? What obvious thing am I missing? Let's pop through here just in case there's a thing here. Twist round. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Alright, so I've got a way out. I've also got a gold key. I seem to recall there was a reliquary I didn't open. So I take that, and I trust this is the way out. And I am, in fact. Oh, that used a gold key. Excellent. Let's check the comments. You squidded her? Yes, I did squid her. You found a key. There's a locked chest. Oh, good point. Thanks. Also, exit the room with the cultist you didn't check out yet. Look for the sphincter. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Gotta love it when the obvious, really easy to get through part. That's just another one of those weird aquarium things, isn't it? Can I use them? No. Alright, that's burning there. Let's make my way down to another one of those sphincteroonies.
Nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah, sure, you're 100% trustworthy.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh, so whiny.
Cane yank.
I'm gonna whine, and I'm gonna whine too. And I'm gonna whine as well. Nice. Nice. Oh. Nasty. I mean, I approve, but nasty.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Don't like the idea of being a thrall.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Really?
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Alrighty, let's see if I can do a combat round without being an idiot this time. So I've got myself an action, a bonus action, and that's my cantrips, which don't use stuff. I can do a firebolt, guidance, divination adds +4 to the ability checks, nice, and a sacred flame, which does a little bit, engulfs the target. So let's start off with a basic cantrip and see how that goes. 3 damage, not great. So that's used up my action. I've got a bonus action where I could Shield of Faith. Protect the creature. Let's just do it on myself. And we are pretty much done there. So,
Victory awaits.
you can take yourself a shot over it. No, I don't want a rush attack. Oi, back. No, none of these. None of these. Back. How do I get back? Action. There we go. That's how. Range attack. That's much more like it. Okay, 1 down. Of course, I'm ignoring that lesser Hell's Boar. It is only level 1. It should be easy, right? I appear to be done there. What do I have as a bonus action? Second wind, don't care. Pommel strike. Far too far away, but I could move over.
Make way.
And then wallop that shot. But of course I missed. I think that's an end.
To act fast.
What else can you do? Move, I presume. Okay, that was pretty cool. Right, Emrith, what are you going to do? Cast one of your spells just because it's fun. Or not cast it that one. Why can't I cast it that one? I won't cast that one then. Let's move instead. Oh no, it still wants to cast that spell. Oh, no, there we go. I got it. Can I get that one too? Nice! Haha! That's pretty awesome. I don't want to do any of that shit. So just move yourself over here so you're out the way. And turn. Ha! You missed. You're rubbish. Right. How far over there can I get? And how much is left over there to kill? Okay, we've got one lesser imp. We've got one Commander Zalek, who sounds pretty nasty. I mean, he's got a name. Look at the number of hit points he's got. Ridiculous. And then it's the Mind Flayer, who is much less hit points. Let's get rid of this one first, though. I'm not entirely convinced with any of that. Any of these any good? A Sacred Flame. Let's do one of those. Ha! Did I actually kill it? In one hit? Nicely done. Right, okay, that's that one done. Right, Gift Girl. Let's, can I get a shot in from over here? No. Oh, I've got the wrong thing. I didn't want sword, I wanted bow. Of course you missed. Because you're rubbish.
On the move.
Okay, nicely done. And end turn.
Faith will protect me.
And end turn.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I'm going to check the comments here because I'm almost certainly doing things wrong as I'm going. Right, so let's just double check. You can press M to see a bigger map. Oh, love it. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Didn't know that. Thank you. That would have been potentially useful for figuring out that I could have just gone through that other door. Oh, what an idiot. Thanks for that anyway. And right click to unselect things or escape. Excellent. Superb. Right, continuing on. What's next? Am I meant to just leave them fighting and then run off? Or am I meant to be dealing with this thing too? I'm not sure.
Another step forward.
I got a feeling that this big, huge commandery dude is beyond me. So I'm not going to bother trying to cast spells at him. Yeah, he's...
Devil. We must take the transponder.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were going to say. So the transponder is not going to be any of this bollocks. That's a vicious chair. We don't want to... Am I meant to be making up there? Or over there? Should we be paying more attention to that little cut video? There's intellect devourers, mind flayers. Where's the transponder? Over there? Nope. Over here? Nope. Press Alt. Don't want to miss out on that caustic bulb. I presume I'm just going to run up there. So, let's just run up there.
Victory awaits.
Nicely done. Keep going, Mind Flayer dude.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Hurry!
Before they strike. Yeah, whatever. I presume I'm meant to be going... Oh, look, there's another deep... I completely missed that one. Let's throw a firebolt at it. Take that. Ha! Woos. End turn.
Will ascend.
Next, get yourself up there, please. And fire off your bow at that one. That was a pretty decent shot. Nice! That leaves only one of those nasties left. Let's end your turn. Is that Mind Flayer dead yet? No. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, that's me, of course. I was like, I've got another character.
Don't waste a step.
Well, that was fun. Dead. Excellent. And that's end of that turn. I'm still half convinced I'm meant to be moving up here, because that's where all the shiny little bits are. So I'll just keep on going up there in the hope that that's correct.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Excellent. End turn.
What should I do?
Carry on up there. Oh no, you're done. End turn.
What path lies before me?
Excellent. End turn. Oh, it's getting dangerous. Am I meant to be reaching this? That's the bad boy.
The helm transponder. You made it in time.
Come on, dragon. She survived that? I mean, well done and all, but really? Here we go through the space and time. Oh, sucks to be you. Alrighty, so I appear to have survived that. Just. What's next? Interesting piece of art. Heavy in the textures. Where that just looks like a screenshot that's been jigged about a bit. I think. Yeah. So does that though. So far, I definitely haven't been handheld. I felt like I could have been more handheld in terms of all the bits and bobs that I could do. If I hadn't played any of the previous games, I almost certainly would have just been randomly pressing buttons. But I'm okay with that. Alrighty, what's next? I have finally arrived in the actual game. God, I want different clothes. I do not like the way she looks. Just get whacked in the head by a bit of brick. If you survive this... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Magic. I'll take it. Magic saved my ass. I'm going to presume that was, what, a bit of... I mean, let's be honest, that thing's full of brain, so a bit of brain or something? What have you got? Oh, a bit of brain, says Hawk. Fair enough. Yeah, bit of brain. That seemed to be a likely outcome.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Oh, great. Thanks. Right, so check myself for injuries. 1.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alrighty, find a cure is my journal update. Press J to see my journal. Escape Nautilid, complete. Escape Nautilid, complete. Find a cure, not complete. Alrighty, let's see what we've got lying around. Bits of brain, all pink and horrible, lying around. And we've got water, a chasm, mangled fissure. Did that say? Mangled fissure? I will take all of that, please.
Need to find a way.
Oh, is that Shadowheart dead? Oh no, unconscious, not dead. Obviously, named character. Named characters don't die. Not so easily. No, I'll wake her up. I'm not an arse. Here we go.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Good point there from you, there, Sundrill. Psionics rather than magic. Point well made. You're alive. I'm alive. How's this possible? Oh, we might know that. It doesn't matter. We may. I'd like to know.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You are a whiner. We should look for her. She might be injured.
I'm more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly.
Yeah, why?
We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
These little monsters in our head. She's got a slight shish to her voice. Well, these little monsters, what shall we do with them? Do you have any idea where we are? Indeed. Yeah, I'm still collegiate. I'm working with people.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Where we just came from. Sounds good. Okay.
We need each other.
There we go.
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sure. Right, let's move on.
one thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Journal
It would
update.
have been all too
The
easy for you to
Daughter
run
of
right past
Darkness.
my pod.
She sounds like a
You didn't.
friendly person. Daughter of
remember.
Darkness.
Lead the way.
Shall do. Right, let's have a look. I quite like the way that the scenery peels away so that you can always see your character. I quite like that. It's got a certain amount of... So is that the ship? Yeah, I think it is. Collapsed bits of ship all around. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's lead the way. Let's carry on this way. I keep on wanting to press tab to see where things are because of the old Baldur's Gate, and I keep on pressing tab like that. I'm realizing that I shouldn't be. Oh, we have a split decision. So this is where I go. Oh, item context menu. Every item has a context menu where you may use them, tag them as wares, or hey, piss off, I wasn't finished reading that. Highlight items nearby, make it easier to find loot. Press left alt. Yes, got that one already. Let's go grab that pouch then. Thank you for that potion of healing. Let's go take that backpack. For a brimmed hat. Oh yeah. Sartorial elegance. How do I put the brimmed hat on? Where is the brimmed hat? There's the brimmed hat. Do I just double click it? Excellent. I look like an idiot. Oh, I love it. Cool. I suppose I could have probably given that to someone else too, couldn't I?
Time to waste.
Oh, she clearly needs a brimmed hat instead of her circlet. Provides the wearer a touch of elegance, but no additional protection. Yeah, your circlet's rubbish. Look at my awesome brimmed hat. I'm going to zoom in and look at my brimmed hat. Brilliant. Right, that now done. Let's zoom back out. Press my tab buttons. I'm pretty sure there's something else. Not tab. Press alt. Go check that dead fisher. Get the gold. Ah, intellect devourer. You suck.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Anything over
Farther
this
can I
way?
go?
Gosh, they're really wide. How much farther can I go? I don't know. It's going to be hard. Let's get this mangled fisher. Think of the poor bastards who had this giant ship land on their heads. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health when taking long rests.
What's in here?
Absolutely. I remember writing an adventure that required a number of long rests only at particular points. Because I totally know the D&D rules. Oh, I did tab again. No. Oh, an abducted commoner. So, maybe not someone that was in the ship.
Things.
That landed on the ship, pardon me. Another abducted commoner. Take that dagger. Sure, I'll be able to sell that to someone. Or just fill my inventory full of crap. A waypoint is discovered. I have no idea what a waypoint is. I presume that means going into another area of the map.
Anything
Let's
of
go
use?
check that wooden barrel first. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it on your map. Ah, gotcha. So I go map and go overgrown ruins. I'll just teleport there. Ha! Just like magic. Love it. Good to try that out. Let's go get this wooden barrel and see what's up. It's got some water. Good. I think I've already checked that dead fisher. Oh, no, I haven't. Shows you what I know. Got a mug and some gold. Oh, belladonna. Let's go clipping.
Could be useful.
Oh, it's now feeling like Skyrim. I'm going to go wander around picking up all me. H to view, please. Okay, so this is all the shit that I can presumably craft. And at the moment, I can't do much. Got a potion of healing. What does that require? A rogue's morsel and any suspension. Yeah, I don't have any of that shit, so let's just carry on. I want to go check out all this nonsense first. Mangled fisher. Oh, he's got a perfumed letter. I say, mangled fisher, what is this all about? Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it until we're old and grey. Except this isn't Anna. My voice is completely wrong. So, let's do it. I should have been all the way up there, huh? Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait a minute. Roll credits. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been very hard. I put an extra very in there. Very important. But they're always a little easier when you're there. So leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, love. Anna! Thanks for the message, Anna. I'm sure that is going to be... Oh, I did it again. Press Alt. Let's go check that intellect devourer before I run off. Oh, that's the intellect devourer I saw earlier. So now it's just going up in here and checking everything around here. Look, don't forget that murgrass. Shanties for the bitch queen!
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I'm just being too happy about the bitch queen. Excellent. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs. And this obviously a very important sea shanty, and I'm not sea shantying it at all. And the bitch queen stays the storm, and I presume it then goes on to some sort of... Do I have more pages? Oh wow, hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho. I actually wrote a bunch of sea shanties. It was actually quite a while ago now, although I've been slightly editing them for an adventure that we're releasing with the Rookery, and they were extraordinarily fun. They've all been written by my daughter, the music that is, so that we can actually sing them, and it is super fun. I should also probably check the comments because I've got them off at the side here. You can change the keybind so that tab is the highlight key. Ha! Yes, I'm on PC. I'm not on a frickin' PS frickin' 5. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I presume that's in options, interface, keybinds. Yes. Yes, yes. That was a great idea, Hawk. You rock. I might actually love you just a little bit. Okay, so it's left alt currently. Where the heck is it? Left alt, show item labels. That, clear, that, tab. Apply. Key binding input tab is currently assigned to key party view. Do you want to remove the previous binding? Yes. Key party view. Now, where's that? That'll be under K, I presume. It's not. Where's P for party view? God damn it. Where's the party view? It'll be the one without a thing attached to it since I've just removed it. That's a short rest. No. Is that it? Party view. There we go. And let's make that alt. Apply. Sweet! Input left alt is currently assigned to expanding tooltip. Wait, what? Whatever. What? Let's just get out. I'm sure this is good. Let's now press tab. Oh, that's so much better. Hawk. You rock. You rock. You rock. Okay, SpongeBob. We have technology. Yeah, totally. We can have an elf sailor in Sotex Anywhere Within who came up with a sea shanty and sung it for our group. No, that's not it. I'm okay. Right, so, yeah, sea shanties are awesome. My youngest daughter has already recorded one of the sea shanties. She's playing a whole bunch of the halflings, I suppose, that are meant to be singing it on the boat. And I'm really, really, really looking forward to actually releasing that. Right, so I appear to be largely done. It's time for us to pass through what appears to be some sort of ancient doorway. So let's approach the ancient doorway and see what we find. Nothing!
There's another entrance.
Ah, of course. I was thinking that would be me done. Maybe if I go all the way around the back. Let's go have a check. Oh, I didn't... There's more belladonna up there. Oh, I forgot that... Let's get the belladonna. Thank you. And I also forgot that... Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit I didn't pick up. Because I'm an idiot. The murgrass over there. Let's get that first. New recipe. Suspension of murgrass. Essential. We all need one of those. Thieves' tools. Good. I'm not a thief. And I'm not sure that she is either.
Something
Oh,
the
shit.
matter?
Oh, apparently you can talk to people. I didn't even realize. So let's see what she has to say. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's
Yeah.
no story.
Really?
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Screw you.
Forget you ever saw it.
Well, she's nice.
We haven't gone all that far yet.
What are you
What are you
referring to
referring to
exactly? You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Well, she's quite
Find a way
supercilious.
to rid ourselves of these things.
Mew,
We've no
mew,
solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you
Okay.
discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Is that because they're pointed? Oh dear, my ears go through my hat. I really dislike that. That hat has to go.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very,
Very
private
private.
acquaintance. I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Oh, have I?
And not an unpleasant one.
Oh, I say.
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Um,
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay, that's slightly nicer than your previous comments. Oh, we've got more to say. Well, when I talk about what's happened to us, we should get to know each other a little more.
Fine.
Boom, shaka, whack,
Tell me
wow.
mine.
We've already seen that one. We should get to know each other a
Must
little
we?
more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Okay, mystery it is. You don't want to talk about
I
yourself?
should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Oh, I just saw that the word favor was spelt with a U. There is a part of me that is massively delighted by that because obviously British English is my English. I'll just have a quick check over there. The ears help keep that hat on when fighting. Yeah, you're right. They're pretty much plunged through. They're like hat pins. Right, you're deflecting.
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
Well, it might.
A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
Oh, right. No, whatever. Leave. Done. I'm sure she's delighted with me. Alright, let's carry on the bus now. Let's tab. Didn't get that murgrass. Right, I've already collected all that. I've done all that. I've done all that. So let's have a quick check at the old map. There's a way up there that I presume goes into the ship. So let's pop up there, eh? Oh, wow. I did not want to create a custom marker. That is not what I wanted to do. Right, so up we go. I've already collected most of this nonsense, as I recall. And then move up into here. Because obviously going back in here is what we all want to be doing. Okay, what do we have to fight? Some wounded intellect devourers. Well, it could be worse. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Ah!
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Distance. Yeah, I can do that. By charging in and walloping it with a concussive smash. I'll need to get in first. So let's switch that off. Run.
Time to deal some punishment.
That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Still figuring out how this goes. Screw it, I'll end my turn. Wow, he's really far away. I said he, like a brain has some sort of gender, because that clearly makes sense. Right, you get out of the way. And half tempted to just lob a spell because it's fun, but I will instead pull off one of... Oh, wait a minute, I can't pull off a wee tiny one. How'd you get your cantrips again? Bonus action, is that what it is? Nope. Spell slots, mage armor, nope. Cantrips, here they are. Ha! Well, that really didn't do a great deal. So I'm gonna do not a lot more actually, since I moved away from there. That's me pretty much done. Rubbish turn. Well done. Oh no, it's attacking me. Oh my god! Killed me in a oneer. They're downed. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Bum, bum, bum. That's not so cool. Right, let's see if she can handle all the rest by herself. Let's see if I die or not. Oh, the answer is no, she cannot handle them all by herself. Let's see what else we've got. A Shield of Faith, which I'll place on myself. Should have probably done that before. I've got cantrips as well. Not going to be able to do that because I've already done the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die here, but I'm going to keep going anyway. Passed my death save throw. Well done. Yeah, you're going to die too. I've heard it. Healing word. Okay, that made me feel a bit better. Have I got anything else I can do? I do. That's 1 to 10, 2 to 7. How much has it got left? It's got 4. It's got 9. It's got 8. So let's... 4. I'm not going to reach that one, am I? Oh, wow, shit. I didn't even realize that was going to happen. Oh, balls. Intern. You're rubbish. Failed. Oh, no. I'm dead. Ravage Beach. Run away. Run away. Warthog. What is this nonsense of which you said? I've got to learn how the mechanics work anyway. I'm still obviously learning very slowly. Also, a quick comment there from Charlie. I would be rather odd if the English would be American if the character says privacy in such a British fashion. I mean, it would, but D&D is an American game, so it wouldn't have surprised me if it was American. When you're working on most American properties, when you're writing roleplay games, they generally want American English, and I think for good reason. Oh my god, I'm not all the way back here, am I? Holy crap sticks! I have got myself quite a lot of running around to do. So that earlier comment from folks about save frequently and commonly and oftenly and various others rubbish words, that was 100% true. Man. Skip. 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 Right, wake her up. So, F5, yeah, so, Vacuumad, I am going to recall that, and after every single thing that I do, F5, drill it into your head. Right, that's something you might remember. I've already had all these conversations before, so I am going to skip most of these. Now what? You might have escaped, but you didn't. You still want to be together with me? Oh, do we need each other? I need you too, Shadowheart. With a name like Shadowheart, you must be a good guy. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Not a problem.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I didn't.
I'll remember that.
Glad to hear it.
Lead the way.
Shall do. Right, so let's, I've already done that. There's nothing else there.
With haste.
Right, at least I know where the next main part of the combat is, so I don't need to worry about that until I get over there. So I'll do a save just before I get to that. Take all. Oh, the hat. Should I put that hat back on? I'm not entirely convinced that I should.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ah, it's a classic. Where's my bag of holding? Right, so I've already sung my sea shanty over here. Oh, I missed the bucket fish last time. Don't want to miss the fish. I'm really glad I picked it up with the second go. Headless fish, can't go wrong.
Fresh water.
Already read that one. Thank you very much for repeating what you said the last time we were here. Let's go get this murgrass. Speak to that dead fisherman there. You know what? They've done a pretty good job of making it feel like it's like the other Baldur's Gate games. Now that I've turned this over to tab. That's the waypoint discovered. I'm half tempted to do what I did last time and just use the waypoint immediately just to see it, but I won't. Yeah, open that, please. Open that one as well. Take all. Excellent. Take that one as well. Take all. And that one. And the intellect devourer. Yeah, nothing there. And the dagger root up here, please. Where's the dagger root? Oh, it's up there. Let's grab that. I just noticed your death count there, Hawk. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of those, trust me. Let's get that belladonna. I trust that this is the ancient... okay, so that's the sigil. When I first arrived here, I thought it was this gateway that was the special mark. But it's not. It's this thing, and that's what you appear beside. Got you. I should go press that gateway so that I can get the dialogue saying I can't get through.
We get that open easily.
Oh, what a shame. Maybe there's another entrance. Maybe I should go up here where there's a whole bunch of brains. F5, F5, F5. Whew, whew. It'll be fine this time, right? You can jump over obstacles. You can jump with pressing Z to jump. Cool. Let me press that. I want to try that. I just want to do a jump. That's the animation. Oh, that's made me laugh. That was definitely an animation.
More of those wretched things.
Take out some of those. And there's the ones over here as well. So let's make sure I get those before those brains attack me. Grab that. Excellent. Make our way up this way now. Do ourselves a quick turning around and go, wait a minute. Is there brains up here, possibly? Did they kill me last time? The answer is yes. Right, let's head in. I suppose I should make some sort of preparation, but I'm still not entirely... Oh, it did a quick save just before there. Huh. Well, it didn't last time.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
So I've got the initiative this time. Last time I definitely did not. Okay, so if I get up there,
Keep going.
I don't have any ranged attacks. So maybe spells. Guidance. Guiding bolt. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty decent. I'm going to do that just because I can. I don't care about... Ha! Cross me, will you? I think not. Come dash over, you brain thing. Okay, so just checking it there. There's also a hide button and a hide party button. I trust that means you're going to be able to sneak past them and that there's some sneaking mechanics. I do like sneaking mechanics. That makes me happy. And apparently there's high ground is useful as well. So positioning yourself where if you're above your opponent is a good idea. I mean, that sounds good. Let's throw just a spell over at this one. Now, how many hit points does that one got? It's got 10. It's got 9. And how many does this spell do each time? 6 to 15. So I'll throw 2 at that one. And 1 over at that one. That did not work. Never mind. Do I have anything else I can do this turn? I don't think I do. I'm still learning how the spell, the cantrips and all that business work. But I'm pretty sure I'm done. So I'll hold there. I think you're done too already. Oh, no, you're not. You've still got stuff going. Huh. Okay, let's wallop it. 2 to 7 or 2 to 7. That's not very much, is it? How much has it got left? It's only got 3, so I'm just going to hit it in the head with a sword. Of course I'm not. I'm going to miss entirely because I'm rubbish. I'm also going to pop my Faithy Shield thing up because I can. And I think that brings me to an end there. End turn. Did I take damage there? Oh, by God. I really did. You suck. I'm actually tempted to do another one of those if I can. That one. That's more like it. Love it. Right, I'd just like you to move over there if you can. I'd like you to end your turn. And I'd like you to hit that one on the head. Well done!
Perhaps our survival isn't such such a distant prospect.
My God, you're a whiny one. Right, okay, so end of day, your replenish slots are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and all that. Your tutorials move too fast. Is there a way to bring up those tutorials? I don't think there is. I can level up though. No chance I'm not doing that. Oh yeah. Oh, apparently to level up you pause. Wizard level 2. Chosen subclass. Class features. Subclass features. Wait, what? Where? Who? Does this just automatically go? No, I can choose. Right, so abjuration spells, wards, banish, nullify magic. Yeah, whatever. Sounds boring. Evocation, powerful attacks and enchantments. Maybe. Necromancy. I'm not going to be a necromancer. Conjurer. I'm meant to be playing Imrith. Now, there's a character that I already have in other things. So, if I'm doing something like that, it really should be the closest I can get to fire magic and equivalents, which might be down in the evocation front. If anyone has a better opinion for that, it's not going to be enchantment, it's not going to be divination, definitely not illusion. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure it's going to be evocation, so that's where we go for. Gain 2 spells. I could... charm. Anyone got any ideas of which ones are most fun to add on here? Protection from good and evil. Except I said it the other way around. Long strider. Increase creature's movement by 3 meters. Enhanced leap. Icy knife. Find a familiar. Oh, a little familiar. I kind of want to take it just because you get to have a familiar. Feather fall. Always useful if you're falling down. Expeditious retreat. Expeditious retreat, pardon me. Dash. Disguise self. Color spray. Oh, and the number of times I used to cast that in the old one. I'm taking that just for... Oh, chromatic orb, though. I'm having a chromatic orb. Because that always makes you smile. That's what I'm going to have unless somebody says I should say something different. Charlie doesn't say something different. If only Anakin had someone like you. It's true. The high ground. Right, is that everything for leveling up? I can prepare spells. So this is the spells that I have prepped in. I don't think I care too much about grease. It can fuck off and be replaced by a chromatic orb. Mage armor, yeah, whatever. I just want to shoot things. Let's pop it on a color spray. Thunder Wave! Yeah, let's have that one as well. I'm slowly but surely learning how this game works. Except... I have dinged. Oh yeah, watch me ding. I feel pretty dingy now. How far away are you from your first level? Can I... Oh shit. Apparently I want to talk to you. I did this already, so I'm going to go through it again.
Story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We haven't gone all that far yet. Must I find a way? We've no. If you discover anything that might help us,
we'll make
I'm all
manager.
ears. I suppose we'd go our separate.
Just making my way through this conversation that we've already done before.
Let's just say it's very personal.
Yeah, she likes me a bit, I suppose. Turn to other matters. We should journey. No, we shouldn't. Let's just leave. That'll do. Right. Press me old tab button. Right, Intellect Devourers. You're rubbish. You're holding nothing in your giant brains. What a surprise. It's almost like you don't really have hands or anything. Oh, F5. And the abducted nobleman. Oh, he's carrying quite a lot. A silver locket. Nice. Some cheese. A rapier. Sounds good. Anything else around there? No. Let's twist the screen around. See what I've missed. I've missed some shit up here. So let's go up there. How do I even get up there? Like so. Surfaces. You've stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Good to know. That'll be that purple shit. Most surfaces like this can be washed away, and I really wish it wouldn't run away so quickly in its right. Dead Mind Flare, give me your shit. You've got a healing potion, a skull, and a spiked bulb. Take it all, please. Is that everything? Am I just making my way out the other side of the ship now? Looks like it. Intellect Devourer down there as well. Corpse corpse face. Let's just double check if he's holding anything in his head. Unsurprisingly, he is not. What do we have out here? I imagine we're going to get a weed or two. Belladonna and Miragrass. Okay, let's pick those up then. Mergrass, you are mine. Did I F5? Asked Hawk. I did F5. But I'm going to do it again. Just because, you know, I'm bad at F5ing. I also need to sort out so I have the chat sitting right beside me, which currently I don't. And it's a pain in the neck because it's all the way over there for looking at. I might change screens so that I have different ones next time. Although that's a 4K screen and this one's a much smaller one, which is better for the resolution I'm currently playing at. Okay, let's head up here. Anything hiding down? Oh, I keep on wanting to use the right mouse to twist the screen round. There doesn't appear to be anything down here. That's a bit disappointing. Oh no, there's some balsam. Shing! Recipe, the ashes of balsam. Press H to view. Let's have a quick look at the ashes of balsam. That was in the alchemy pouch, as I recall. Oh, it's just letting me see the balsam I've collected. Oh, here we go. This is all the things what I can make. I can now make a supplement. I can make a belladonna supplement. Look at that. I feel like I should do that just so I did. I've got an elixir of peerless focus unlocked. How exciting! I made it. Oh, I can make a suspension as well. I'm going to do that too. Now I feel like I'm playing The Witcher. Alright, let's go and extract that. Nicely done. I've now got my own potion of mind reading, which is obviously wise. I can make another one of these if I want. Let's do that. Anything else I can make? I can make a potion. My own potion of mind reading. Craft it. Oh yeah. Love it. Anything else I can make? The answer is a big fat no. Okay, let's pop out there. Check the cat. Did you have 5? Level. Oh, Vacamad. Thanks. I missed that entirely. Look at that arrow. How could I miss that? That's what you call a newbie thing. New game. Still no idea what I'm doing. Level 2 cleric. Oh yeah. This will give me an opportunity to have a look at the things that she can do as well. Because I really have no idea. So, starts off with a health increase. Not much I can do about that. Level 1 slot unlocked. Do I get to choose that? I do not. Actions. Turn undead. Nice. Never liked undead anyway. So, all I've gained is a slot. Is that right? You gain one level 1 slot, which you're restored in long rest. Accept. I don't seem to get to fill that just now. Alright. Let's, fuck off. Can I get down there? The answer is no. But that really looks like shit that I could collect. I mean, that really looks like shit you could get yourself stuck in with. A cave with things in it. I'm not sure I agree that I can't get down there. I feel like I could maybe feather fall or climb or something, but I see nothing immediate that says... I hear you. Who's this whinger? Astarion! I love in games like this how I can automatically know people's names just by coming up close to them. I don't need to ask. I don't need to say, what's your name? I just wander by and I suddenly know. It's Astarion! I'm just checking if there's anything up here. There doesn't appear to be. In fact, there appears to be a big load of fat nothing around here. So I suppose I am almost destined to speak to Astarion and possibly move into all this. That's where I started, isn't it? Yes. I hear you. You need help. Yeah, whatever. I suppose I'll talk to you then. Here we go.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There.
God, I hate my face. I want to change that.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Wow. Easily. Stand back, young man. Not a problem at all. I'll just make my way over there and start doing the thing.
Just a dumb bore.
Hello, Fagoth. Nice to see you there. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any bots or anything set up. Just saying that to you there, Hawk. Set up for getting rid of this shit. So, let me just switch off the sound while I figure out how on earth I can get rid of that stinking thing right there. Piss off. How do you ban someone? Right clicking it? Say, I'm total total noob with this shit. I don't want to pin it. I don't want to reply to it. I don't want to listen only. Oh, I don't know how to ban it, stinking bot. I am such a noob. Look at me, old man, my way through all of this. Oh, right. Let me just pop up there one more time and see if I can figure out how to do it. There? No. There? No. Oh, man. How about... oh, screw it. Let's just carry on playing. He's a suspicious-looking fellow. Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of the dagger. Put it away. We don't need to fight. This is a robbery. You're off to a bad start, elf. Why on earth would I say elf when I'm an elf? Bad scripting. That should have been picked up. If you're playing an elf, do not add elf to the end. Because I, for example, as a human, would never walk up to someone who is brandishing a blade at me and say, "Excuse me, don't brandish that blade at me, human!" Get out of it. Anyway, we don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you?
In league with them.
Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Ooh.
The light, the fear.
Yeah, I got worms in me.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm becoming a bad guy. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife wheel out. Yeah, let's just do that.
Of course.
Oh, of course. He immediately accepts that.
Somewhat.
Well, that makes you
How
okay.
to think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies. Well, apology accepted, young Astarion. I might have done the same were the roles reversed. Possibly. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. Glad to see we're all caught up now. Please.
Please.
Allow me to introduce myself. We already know what size chap this is. I bet you are.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Those beasts, of course. I shall introduce myself. I'm Imrith Emberfell.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Do I know anything about those worms? No. But I do know that I can... Right, which one is it? Ban. How do we do this ban? So, manage suspicious user. Restrict it. Do I restrict it? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, man. I will worry about this later. Let's get back to this more important thing. Man alive. It can't be that difficult to get rid of a thing, can it? Go away. Go away. Go away. It's trying to open up windows for me off towards the side. I think I'm just going to ignore this. It's because I'm doing it inside OBS, and OBS does not like it. So I'm just going to pull back here and carry on. Yeah, they're going to turn us into mind flayers, apparently. I know they don't want them in our heads. Well, that much is also certainly true. Or alternatively, you know as much as we do. Let's do that one. Oh, wow. Good laugh.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
What else did I expect? Yes, quite.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
There might still be time. Yes, of course. We need to get rid of it. So, of course, control these things. There might still be time. I mean, control is the same as get rid of, depending on how you handle it. You could travel with me. Our odds are better together. An extra hand. Need to get moving. It's Baldur's Gate. You must get everybody in your party.
I was ready to go this alone.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a...
bad
Well, you're a
idea.
dick.
And
Sticking
you
with the
seem like
herd.
a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
So, is everybody in this game going to be a bit of a dick? Because so far, everyone has been a bit of a dick. Let's level up our Astarion here.
Delicious.
Level up time. Right. Level 2. Lovely. Health increased to 17. Cunning, action, dashy things. Life is good. Except. Alrighty. we're getting there slowly but surely. I still haven't figured out how to ban someone over there, largely because I've got a little window that refuses to go away. So I'm going to try one more time to do this while we quickly pause after getting our new party member. So you, click on name. That's what he said to do first. So I'm going to click on the name just like you said. Click on their name and you can delete or click on name and delete, ban, or you could give mod powers. So how do I delete and ban? Maybe I should... I've got gift a sub. I don't think I want to do that. Manage suspicious user? That one? Restrict the user? I really have no idea. Or I could give you some sort of more powers. You know what, Hawk? That might be a good idea. I also have no idea how to do that. Right, let's get back to the game and get on with things. We can maybe talk about that over in Discord or something. Right, so... let's carry on now. I was looking for all the stuff and not getting all the stuff. Making my way down here now. Have I got my new party? Yes, we need someone to heal. Are we going to be making our... oh, shit. We're going to be making our way through the ship again. Because if so... I feel like... I don't really want to be doing that. Can I get over there? I think the answer to that's a big fat no. I'm particularly amused that the overhead maps, these ones here, look pretty much like relatively badly drawn maps that you often get inside D&D books, which is super amusing. Some of them are really good, but this one really isn't. Look at it. Obviously, I'm a cartographer, and yes, I have map for people, you know, Warhammer or Critical Role or whatever. But this is not a good map. In fact, I'm going to go further. They should be embarrassed with this map. It really is not good. It could have been done so much better. Man alive. But at least it shows me now that I'm looking. Right, so. I was thinking that I was wondering if I could get down there. Now I'm pretty... cancel. Now I'm pretty convinced I can get down there. Where previous times I wasn't so sure. So I'm going to actually go back and see if there's a way to do that. And if anyone's out there going, of course you can do that, Andy. You're an absolute idiot. Why didn't you do that earlier? Feel free to tell me how on earth I'm supposed to get down there. Because it really looks like a place I'm supposed to be going to. Well, the carts is making their way over. I'll have a quick check at the comments. Starry wants to be a bitch. We can always make our beautiful blood-sucking bitch boy the party, mobile storage and tank girl. Well, that much is certain. Yeah, well, good. I'm off for SoTech. Yes, I did know that you modded for SoTech, but it's been a while since I've seen the creative side, the creator side of things. Can you explain the final details of why it's a poo-poo map? Yeah, if you wish, Fagoth. Loosely I might be able to explain it if I could talk. Loosely speaking, it's just not drawn very well. It's a very poor example of a map. I do this for a living, though. It's my job to create... not just maps, I do role-playing content for pretty much everyone according to the needs. I write them, I draw them, I map them. But for maps in particular, I've got a little bit of a bee in my bonnet for them because I've won awards for my cartography. The bits and pieces on my wall behind me, the big maps up there, are what maps that I've done for other people. And if you know your D&D, I've worked for Critical Role. And worked for Matt Mercer et al. And done a lot of their maps. And I would have done it better if I'd done this job. But this one here, if I bring the map back up, it looks like it is basically just possibly a screenshot of the assets from above, but really low res. Look at it. You can see all the little pixelated bobbins all over it. It's just really poorly rendered. Now, the only thing I can imagine is they're trying to save space, perhaps, or they don't want people to zoom in. But I'm at 1080p here, so this is a really low res anyway. This is when it should be shining at its best. If I was sitting here on a 4K screen, this would just look rubbish. Truly awful. So yeah, not particularly impressed by the nature of the way that the map works. I presume it's purely to try and keep things running along at a fair clip. But having said that, you can make a really pretty map that is relatively low in file size, depending on the file type that you're using. I can't believe, given the native resolution of the pixels that they have there, I can see the pixels density there, that they couldn't have done a better one. I'm broadly speaking unimpressed. Right, so passing on that one, you can hit Z to jump. I'm like 90% sure that's what they did. Yeah, totally. I'm pretty sure they did as well. And I'm really glad that... I will say one thing that I quite like about the map is that it's got the black areas to show places I can't go. That's good, because inevitably I would be normally trying to go everywhere. Interesting that it shows you can go all the way out into the water. I haven't done that. Maybe I should try it. Anyway, let's get off this map and consider doing a jump down there, watching myself die a ridiculous death. Let's press F5 and Z... down there. Hey, it worked. I didn't die. I'm going to call that a win. Thanks very much for confirming it's on the Z. Baum XYZ. Bomb XYZ. Just Baum. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Feel free to tell me. Yes, they do this to speed up the map loading. Yes, it doesn't surprise me if that's the case. But I really think that they could have done the map loading much better. There doesn't appear to be anything to collect down here. I'm really, really disappointed. Have I just stood in a trap? I heard a noise that sounded like a shing.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Ooh, a scuffed rock. Can't be added to my inventory. Okay, so what can I do with it? Can I right-click on it? Can't throw it, it's too heavy. Okay, I really feel like I'm missing something here. Scuffed rock. What do I do with a scuffed rock? Other than look at it and be very bemused. Yeah, also, let's get off myself. Well, those boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these scuffed rocks are gonna walk all over you. No, I can't see a way of getting up there or doing anything with that rock. If anyone knows what that rock's for, you switched weapon. Thank you very much. I didn't realize what that was. Perfect. I can click and drag it to move items. Oh, I did not know this. It would have been really handy if there'd been a tutorial that explained that for me. There probably was, and I missed it. So let's pop over here. Can I just do that with it? Not enough strength. Oh, does anyone have strength that's higher? Yes, there is. You, get closer. Can you move it? I don't know how to do this. Target's too far. Do I need to be closer to it? Oh, I feel like I'm really missing something really obvious here. You can move items. You might need a shovel. You can try to move it. You try to move it too far. Okay, fair enough. Maybe try to move it a little bit less far. Let's move right beside it there and just go. Just move a bit. I saw something underneath it. That was really rude. Can I see what's underneath it? Yay! Thank you so much. You guys rock. I am the worst. Rapture's Delight. Yes, a few inches. I wasn't doing that. I was trying to throw it half a mile away. Yeah, that was really quite amusing. Right, so what have we got inside? We've got ourselves the Harper's Notebook. Excellent. We've got ourselves a ruby, Harper's map, a potion of speed, some gold, and agate. So let's take all of that bullshit. Let's check the inventory and open up the important shit. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. Good to know. Do I have anything else? Harper's map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Cache. Oh, say that one more time. Where was that? So, is Moonrise Towers, nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more... So, in the nearby forest by the Moonlight Tower, there is a cache. Good to know. Let's get the hell out of this place. Can I just climb up there, or do I have to jump up there? Let's find out. Away we go.
This way.
Okay, so I can't go there. Maybe a jump. Let's find out when I get there. I imagine it's going to be jump. Let's find out. Holy shit, you can jump like nobody's business.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I could jump that far. No doubt about it. Right, so you can make your way up there, but it doesn't do anything. You can go all the way over there, but they both go into the ship. And before I run off, I want to check if you can go down into the water over here, although I can't see any reason why I'd want to do so. I will check over here in the comments while I'm at it. In fact, why don't I switch off the sound as they make their way over and pop into here and add a new one. Hawk Oddly. Like so. And if I go moderator, save. You know how I said I didn't know how to do it? I lied! And in no time at all, Hawk Oddly is given moderation powers. You can now mince that thing up above because I couldn't figure out how to do it because I'm an idiot. Right, with that done, I'm now going to move over here and see if there is anything down in the water, since you can make your way all the way into here. I think the answer is no. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, is that a stone I can move? Can I move these stones? No, it's not a stone. Let's just get out of here. Nothing there. Or if there is something I've missed. Oh, like that wooden crate I missed. Oh my goodness, I'm such an idiot. Let me take that one. That's some thieves' tools. Let me take this one. That is more thieves' tools and a hammer. And let's take this one too. What? What? Locked? That's just rude. So disappointed. Now, I don't think I've got anyone who can unlock it because I don't have a thief with me. So, I'm just going to presume that's there for if you have a thief as your main character. It might not be the case. Let's press F5 since I'm going into somewhere. Right, let's wander into this burning, awful mess and see what sort of horribleness we can find as we make our way around.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
Right, I am going to change another setting. I am finding the keybind for Q and E to be an absolute arse. I want it to be the other way around. So I'm going to bind that one to E. Apply. Yes. And bind that one to Q. Apply. Right, back. Resume. Oh, that's so much better. Oh. Oh, Astarion's a thief. Astarion's a thief. I've been told Astarion's a thief. Astarion. I should have probably looked at what is... He's a rogue. Yes, he is. Get back to that bloody box. Thank you very much there, Hawk Oddly. You rock. Let me just pull everyone all the way back while the music's all dramatic and trying to say that chanty things should be occurring because there's a mind flare ahead of me. I don't care. I'm going to try and pick this lock instead. Right, this can't be too hard to do. There must be a pick lock thing somewhere. That's changing your weapons, inventory and equipment. Maybe if I just click on it, it will do. You can use your thieves tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, your thieves tools will break on a failed attempt. Right mouse click to get the correct thing. Excellent. Let's lockpick it, please.
Let's crack it open.
Right. So he's pretty good at this. Look at this. He's got all. So he's got +7 on it. The difficulty class is 5. I can't fail unless I roll a 1 again. 11. Woohoo! Consider that picked. Continue. And what did I get? So that uses up your thieves' tools, so you just don't have them anymore. If so, perhaps not as awesome a thing to do as I first thought.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let me just double check the inventory. Inventory. Can I go between the inventory between the characters if I do that? Yes, I can. And where's all my thieves stuff? There's only 1 thieves' tools left. I got more. Yeah, okay, so I think I've used one up. That's a bit rubbish. Right, okay, so let me just check the cap before. Yes, Hawk, you have the power. Absolutely have the power. You're in. Right, so, yeah, the game devs are known for their barrelmancy, moving items to create an advantage or drop shit in them. Oh, good to know. Didn't know that. So, yeah, not quite there. Don't need to... Moonrise Towers is in that too, thanks. Jump, most likely, it was. Moving down, and he's playing wizard. Yes, I am. Yeah, I do have a thief, thank you very much. Right click for the item, thanks very much. And Hawk Oddly, the tooltips the game should have had. Yeah, there's a host of I'm already seeing
Well, it ends.
tools that I would really be adding to this game that would just help an absolute noob idiot like myself navigate their way through everything that you can do. As it currently stands, the number of times I've been left going, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I have equipment that can do this? Is already kind of funny. So I've got a cleric, a wizard, and a rogue. Could do with a fighter.
You approach the dying monster.
Monster!
This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
Like
compassion. Compassion.
So my choice is to give in to the emotion and, you know, become the Mind Flayer's pet. Say, this isn't right. No, step away. Or, no, you should be furious, shouldn't you? I've got a feeling I'm going to lose regardless. So I'm going to give in to it because I'm an idiot.
Creature is on the brink of death, but the
I imagine everybody fights it, but not me.
you'd give your life to save it.
To nurse it back to health. Oh, yes, I love it.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ha! Concentrate on its thoughts using my intelligence. Come on, I'm pretty decent at this. Don't flub it. Yes! Take that! Continue.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Dick.
It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Nice. If I lean in for a kiss, one gets a feeling I might die. But you know, who doesn't want to have a kiss from wriggly-faced tentacle things? Or, you know, resist the intrusion with everything you have. There's a part of me that wants to lean in for the kiss just because it's really funny. And I did just shave it beforehand. Give us a kiss, Mind Flayer!
What in the hells? Get away from that thing!
No, it's fine! Everything will be fine!
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head.
Oh yeah!
First time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
I think I might have just died. I thought as much. Right, let's continue on with that one. Load save game. Not a surprise. But if you're going to die, death number 2 if you're counting. Oh, yes. Thanks, Hawk. Death number 2. I couldn't resist it. I like checking all the little nooks and crannies that the game offers. It's one of the things that I really enjoyed when I was playing The Witcher. Because The Witcher... because I've played that game multiple times. The Witcher really does have different dialogue options for if you've done certain things, not done other things, and it can sometimes play out really quite differently while being pretty much a cookie cutter bunch of details that you work your way through. Let's I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
A mind flayer.
Oh, what a surprise! A Mind Flayer. Who would have thought?
Even if injured.
Yeah, whatever.
You approach the dying monster.
Okay, let's take it. Oh shit!
This
Press wrong
is
button.
the thing that you could and compassion.
Compassion? What? No, that's not right. Step away.
You can't move.
Oh
It
no.
will be a joy to. It's possessing your mind,
Forcing you to.
forcing you to.
Do you think I should maybe
love
kiss it?
But then the feeling slips.
I could
Creature's mind seems to
maybe
focus
kiss it.
elsewhere.
Intelligence. Come on, don't fail. You passed last time. Click to roll that die. Oh, it's a good one. 21. Continue.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone.
Yeah, we
Then
know.
its grip, it needs
We still know.
sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you
Only difficulty 5. I bet I fail it. Oh, I didn't. 9. Nicely done. Continue. I don't
The
think so.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls. radiate malice.
Interesting, you use just small dashes for their equivalent to an M dash. Find that interesting as a choice. I suppose it'll save a little bit of space on the screen. Right, close those eyes forever. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, not the sort that you can kiss. So I'll have a quick check at the comments before I run off. The only break and a fail. Good to know. So that's good to know, actually. So the Thieves' Tool's only break and a fail. When in combos, there are spells or items that can help, and a check. They're in the add bonus section. Ah, good to know. Is that a section that comes up when you're on the actual conversation trees? Death count 2, indeed. I saw like a 24-hour hardcore Witcher run die in a dialogue. Oh no. Oh no. You can save in conversations. What a random idea. I'm not entirely sure what I think of that. That's just weird. Right, Mind Flayer, you better have some good shit. You don't have good shit. You suck. Right, okay, anything up here to collect? Apparently not. How about over here? Maybe not. I've sort of checked through all of this. I mean, sort of. That goes through and over where the other part is. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. That being the case, let's make our way out the other side. I probably missed something, but I'll live. I could jump up here. Well, there's a whole ton of crap that you can do up there. Or I can make my way around here to an ancient sigil circle. I don't even know what this is. Is it going to kill me?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Let's find out.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Well, I'm 100% that idiot. Touch the sigil! Let me just quickly run back there. Well, there's someone on the other side. A hand? Love it.
We can't change.
That's mine, Braid. He is an excitable one.
Fine. I apologize. But we've all lost someone out there because of them.
Something needs to be done.
Tracker wants to gather and talk about what happened. About what we should do. You're damn right. We need to take the initiative.
Well, I'm glad I had the bonus. That was pretty poor.
Exhausted. First, we have to stick together. Yes. Yes, there is strength.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders.
Very well.
Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
That's 100% not dodgy.
This lady over here is dead as hell.
Pull her in! Pull her in! Ah.
Oh, heard her.
I appear to have another set of dialogue running in the background. Oh no, it's over here. Let me just pull back up here. Apologize for the sound popping out there for a second. I just need to move something over.
Usually better at this.
Right, so, hello, I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. You no need to apologize. You're alright.
Shocked? But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, is it?
But I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm going to go for that
No
one.
use sugarcoating it, is there?
Nope.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yes, I am.
Process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Adroit, not a droit. Oh, that's interesting.
You seem to know enough about
A
our
droid?
condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I cannot
Established
remove
few
them.
enough can. It's not exactly a common
poor me.
affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
That sounds like a plan. You're very welcome to
Most
join me.
excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved.
Oh, you're the
Or something to that effect.
roguish charming one.
But before you
Well
think you're
done,
about
Gale.
to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
I shall silently nod in your direction.
I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Ample opportunities to return the favor. Excellent. Alright, I should do some sort of resty thing at some point because that's a thing you do in D&D, right? Still not much in the way of stuff hanging around. How many have I got now? Very nice. Hey, there's some stuff. Let's go take that
Always room for more.
exciting mushroom. Mushroom collected. Does that allow me to do any new potions? I highly doubt it, but I'm going to check anyway. I don't have very much there, actually, do I? And no, it does not. So let's close off all that crap and carry on.
I don't need any attention right now.
You don't need any attention right now, she says. Remaining obscured. Okay, did I accidentally go hidden without meaning to?
Keep going.
I did. That's why she's whispering. Okay, good to know. I have no idea how I stealthed it up. Which button did I accidentally press? Clear area. Hiding. Is it that one? No, that just shows me I'm hiding. If anyone could tell me how I accidentally stealthed it up there, that would be awesome. Shift, perhaps? Well, no. Who cares? There's a chapel entrance. I'm not going to go in there yet because I want to double check everything on the outside first. I appear to still be... Am I still creeping? I need to stop this creeping thing. It's just embarrassing. Let's level up while I'm doing that because I've just noticed Gale needs to level up. Right, Gale. You're a wizard as well. Screw you. Don't need you. I'm not going to give you evocation because I've got that. So, Gale, what are you going to be? Conjure, perhaps? What's going to suit your character? Illusion seems to suit what you were suggesting. Let's go do that. Let's just throw a couple of random spells at you. That'll do. I'm not even going to check what they are this time. Not too worried or bothered by it. Excellent. That's that done. Let's see how we can get... Oh, Hawk Ugly comes in with a C. It's C. Thank you. Super, super, super pleased that you added in what I needed to press. Thanks, Hawk. You rock. Right, let's check if there's anything else around here that we can find. No other gubbins or goodies. That's the back of the ship. Still no other gubbins or goodies there. Nothing to collect up there either. Let's pop up here. I'm going to press F5 because I'm almost certain to bounce into something that I don't want to encounter. Hey, the maps are pretty big. Yeah, the map's pretty big.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Should we check what out? I didn't even see what that was. I was too busy looking at my map. I hear people. Oh, it's automatically saving. That is not a good sign. Ah, people! Oh, and a big nasty creature as well. I saw it. Oh, Zevlor.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
How exciting.
There's no time!
Oh, of course. Let's just wave an arrow at him. That's not a goblin. Or if it is, I don't know what a goblin is. Some sort of wargy thing, I presume. Ah, there they come. Wow, there's some goblins, all right. No! That person I don't know has just died. Form a line? Don't be daft. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I'll just throw everything forward as fast as possible. Ah, yes, of course.
The blade. And suffer its sting.
That's our big character entrance, clearly. Right, so what do we have here? We've got ourselves a Goblin Tracker, 7 wounds over there. A Bugbear with 27. Holy shit balls. Brawler with Goblin Boss with 21. A Warg. It was a Warg. And a Goblin Booyag. Don't you have this just urge to go Booyah and go a little bit... Yeah, maybe not. Right, so let's start off with... Oh, apparently it's just Astarion. Who's next? I'm beginning to get to see how it all works with the fixed initiative. Right, so Gale will be coming in after. So, Wizzy Woo, where are you standing? I would rather you were standing somewhere where you could... Can you see both of them? Yes, right. So, that being the case, let's throw up... Oh, I've got a ranged weapon? I do? Good to know. I mean, Firebolt sounds more fun. The ranged weapon does more minimum damage, though. 7 to 9. How much has it got? It's got 7. 4 to 9. I'm going to try that. Ah, of course, I got to see a rock. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see when I fired. Sadly, though, that did not kill it. And that'll do. So I'm going to tuck in behind the wall there. And that's the end of your turn. Yeah, sure you will. You're useless. Oh, maybe not useless. How are they going to do? I think goblins turn into wargs in this setting. Seriously? Nasty! And hyenas turn into gnolls. Of course they do. That makes sense. The Forgotten Realms is a nightmare to live in. I know very little about Forgotten Realms. Happy to admit it. My only experience with Forgotten Realms is the Baldur's Gate games. That's it. Oh no, that's not true. Icewind Dale. I think that's it. Okay, so it's Wizzy Woo time. What are you going to cast, Wizzy Woo? Thunderwave is looking particularly ridiculous. I don't think these are the spells I have ready, are they? I wouldn't mind killing one so he's definitely not shooting. Not enough movement, but I can get that one. So let's do that one. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize it was that close. Wow. And you missed. That was just embarrassing. Both for me, the idiot that put you there, and for you, because you missed. Crap. Nicely done. You just keep on blasting away at those goblins and jumping up and down the spot like an idiot. Well done, Ramira. Oh, I see. Now you've got your jump off. Higher position. I got told that was a good idea. How are they doing? Oh, balls. That'll be that wizard that I accidentally put right up beside him because I'm an idiot.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
I can see me starting this combat again. Or just leaving Will to do everything, because apparently Will rocks. It's making a lot of very dramatic noises for all of those misses. Right, so I'm half tempted to heal you, but I really do need to get rid of those before they attack. So, 7. Come on, just kill it. I'm going to have to do that. So, is that because the range is really low? No, it's 18 meters. Excellent. That's more like it. Good job, that girl. End turn. Excellent. It's me again. And only a 45% chance. I'm not sure why that's the case. Let's get back to my actions. That's 100%. That's more like it. How many wounds has it got left? Oh, and he's dead. Ah, crap. Okay, I don't want to do that either then. Let's put back to my action. Maybe move to about there. Oh, no, I can't. How do I stop this spell from casting? Escape? Hey, it worked. Excellent. Right, so I want to go round there and now cast my spell. You for one. How many has it got? 19. It's got... okay. How much does my spell do again? 6 to 15. Okay. Well, that was fun! Killed the one up there, but didn't kill you. How much you got left? 3. And did a little bit of damage to you. Nice. I'm pretty cool with that. I like it. I don't need to do anything else. I think I'm done. Right, so you've got a bow, as I recall. So let's move you up into high ground. Onto higher ground. Let's say... here at the back. There. Excellent. And let's fire off a shot. What have you got? A hamstring shot or a standard shot? I don't really... I think I'll just do a standard shot. That'll do me fine. And we have a bugbear, the goblin boss, and the warg to go. Or I can take that one out so my archer can definitely go. I'd rather take that one out. Excellent. I think that's you done. I think it is. Let's end that turn. Good. Glad to hear that missed. Even more happy to see that missed. I didn't see that goblin there, so I'm glad he pointed it out for me. Right, so wizard who idiotically charged in because I was a fool. Let's do yourself that's 18 meters. How long is 18 meters? 18 meters is enough to get that one. Only 70% chance though, so I don't like that too much. If I could possibly do something else. A witch bolt, 1 to 12. 1 to 8. Mage hand. Don't really care. So, witch bolt over at that one. Of course it missed. God damn it. Right, I'd like you to just jump up onto the heights, please, and end your turn. Oh, nice. You start. Oh, no, that hurt. How much have you got left? Okay, am I going to have to try and keep these dudes alive? I'm going to have to try and keep them alive, aren't I? Well, that looked pretty fucking awesome, whatever it was. Oh, you did the healing for me. Thanks. Right, I want to check how many hit points they've got, just in case I want to do a little bit of the old... You got 12, 18, so that one could possibly do with a heal. This is my cleric who could do the heal if I wanted to waste it on them. Excellent. That should keep that one alive a bit longer. And then... Oh yeah! Burn! Baby burn! Love it. Still got that archer to deal with. I'm going to go hide behind there to make that a more difficult shot. Not sure if it will make it more difficult shot because I'm not sure the tactics work. But it'll do for me. Right, you are going to take out that one. How many wounds has it got? 7. I'm probably not going to be taking that out. 7 is quite a few for my crappy little spells. What's my cantrips like? Pretty much the same, really. Yeah, well, they're the ones I was looking at. What's the range of that? I mean, I'll give it a go. Or I'll miss. Fair enough. I mean, it was inevitable. Let's move you out of the way so you're not an obvious target. End turn. Sneak attack. Adjacent ally. An ally is within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack it for more damage. That sounds awesome. Excellent. So, I could sneak attack this one, I presume. Let's see if I've got the sneak attack thing. Hamstring shot. No. Piercing shot. No. I don't know how to do a sneak attack. I presume I'd just come up behind it. I'm not going to be able to reach it, so... Can you sneak attack with a ranged action? I have no idea. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. So I've got... the bugbear to attack, which is... the warg might die. And dead! Ha ha ha! Nice one! Oh yeah. Right, so that's that done. Feeling pretty goddamn proud of myself. I'm going to pop up one more level so that I feel like a proper archer on top of a hill. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm still not quite sure how the whole secondary action things work very well. Cantrips, can I do any of those? No, I can't. I'm going to quickly check the comments in case someone's saying, Andy, you're an idiot. We have one from Hawk saying that was Eldritch Blast, the Warlock cantrip. Excellent. Good to know. End turn. Oh, you missed again. You're useless. I hate you. Right, so... Can I reach that goblin over there? Because that's the one that worries me most. Still at 19. So, yeah, we're doing fine. Let's see if I've got anything I can cantrip over there first. That's fuck all damage. 110's not bad. It's not a high chance of killing it, though. Let's have the percentage. What is it? 65%. Fuck that. Can I... I mean, it seems a bit of a waste. Witch Bolt seems fun. 65. Firebolt, that's one I already looked at. Can't reach. Far too far away. Okay, then I'm just going to throw a firebolt over and hope.
Dance macabre.
Dance macabre? 4 damage. Hurt a bit. I'll take it. End turn. Take that, bugbear. You can take that too. Haha. Love it. Ouch. That dude up there is rubbish. Oh no, he's not rubbish. He finally got a call. Oh, Hellish Rebuke. Replied. Nice. That bugbear's gonna die. Right, okay. Let's only a 45% chance. That's not frightfully good. What else have I got? Not that much of interest, so I think I will move forward. Although I appear to be sitting on... There we go. Right click to get rid of it. Got you. That makes sense. And then... Really missed. Well, you suck.
To push my luck again.
Okay, so Rapture's Delight, thanks very much. So sneak attacks are next to my cunning actions for the rogue. Thank you for pointing that out. I will hopefully find that when I next play the rogue, assuming I get an opportunity. Let's just throw a quick bone chill in there because that's fun. Yeah, take that. Only 2 hit points left. Can I do anything else this turn? I don't think I can. So, end turn. So, let's have a quick check for where my cunning actions are. Is that these actions down here? So, that's inspect, inspect, inspect. So, if I press T, it'll tell me what it does. Right, got you. Right, actions. So, these are all the actions at the bottom. Okay. Common rogue. Aha! Aha! I think I may have found them! Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got my sneak attack to do lots of damage. Sneak attack ranged. Yeah! Sweet.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah! Open the gates. Get down there. Do things. Get those corpses.
I wonder what they wanted here.
Oh, what's that? A goblin scimitar.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Some javelins. Some random stuff. A bit of gold, because obviously goblins want the gold. Big bad guy. Does he have a magic item? He's got the gloves of power! I've got a magic item! On a melee hit, possibly inflict minus D4... what? To the target's attack rolls. Oh, I see. His saving throws. So I'll take those gloves of power. Thank you very much. Sleight of hand +1. Looks like that should be going to the thief. I should go check all my weapons and make sure that I've got everyone equipped with the right shit. Nope, nothing there. I believe a goblin died up there as well, so let's grab him too. Oh, I missed those ones. Looting. Crime. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and you may find yourself in a prison cell. What? For looting these bad bastards? Get out of it. If that's considered a crime, I want to be a criminal. Okay, cool. Right, so let's just double check if there's anything else I should look at. There probably is, but I'm going to pop in here so that I can say hello to everyone.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Or maybe they're not going to let me in. Oh, they're not. Oh, no, they are. Excellent. This is the Emerald Grove. Let's pop into the Emerald Grove then.
Feel like we're being watched.
There are children here, you fool!
Yeah, you fool.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
So Zevlor says, and then I go, where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Nice guy. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax, druid. These goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up our drow. Ah, backstabbing feels just like home. Yeah, I don't fancy doing that. You can cough up, nope, druid.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
Gobbos! Gobbos! Oh, Games Workshop should be suing.
He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
He's about to blow! Take a swing at the tiefling. Take a swing at the human. If you want to take me down, I will. Otherwise, nothing off. Or persuasion. More violence won't bring the news. Stop and think. I have definitely dropped a little bit on the old charisma front, so let's run down that side. Oh, yeah! Take that, you bad boy. It's a success. Oh, yeah. Call that one a success.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Yeah, you see
Your
that.
precious eyes. The both of you.
Thanks, Shadowheart, for approving.
Squabbling is pointless.
Glad that Gale approves as well.
Goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay, so it looks like we've got ourselves some form of party liking and disliking system. It makes me wonder if that is marked in their character sheets anywhere. Or not. So I am going to go check to see if... how do I bring it up? Inventory, perhaps? No, that doesn't really show you anything there. Let's have a quick check. That's just stats. Armor points. That's just character stats as well. No. Oh, wait a minute. Approval. Imrith. Neutral. 11. Excellent. So it is there. So that's the approval rating for each one of the characters. Let's have a look at all of them then. So approval currently neutral. Gale's approval is neutral at 8. And her approval is neutral at 11. And I presume as they like or dislike things as I play, that will go up or appropriately down. And maybe there's even a gifting system like Dragon Age. I'm sure we'll find out as we get along with the game. Let me check if there's anything interesting on the comments. Hey Hawk, heads up. If you mouse over an item and the chest is red, it's considered stealing from someone and they get upset. Yeah, I should have realized that. Dead people can't get upset. Not a surprise. Well, you know, undead, maybe. That tooltip's referring to this. It just wasn't well worded. That makes sense. So, that makes a lot of sense. Let's head in here and see what we can find. Emerald Grove. Hey, Zevlor. Talk to me.
Forgive that display.
I'll consider it.
Adam's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hey, Zevlor. Oh, crap. I'm speaking with the wrong person. Balls. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I'll say I'm Shadowheart. Why not?
I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Oh, no, but I've been so friendly.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
Of course they do. Nobody's welcome anymore.
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
No fighters.
We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me.
Do I sense quest?
I know it's not your business. But she owes you for saving this
What?
place.
Do I hear
Perhaps you could
quest?
persuade her.
Perhaps I
More time
could.
to prepare, if nothing else.
So, I'm going to say something else that vaguely disappoints me, because it disappointed me a lot with BioWare games as well. And that's that we have an awful lot of people standing around staring at each other. Just look at them. They are utterly dead. There's nothing to them. There's no real character. They have no animations going on. It's empty. Compare this with, say, The Witcher, where The Witcher came along and just added so much character and texture to how the character presented himself. Obviously, that was a single character, so they didn't need to try and worry about animating everything, but nevertheless, this is just an awful lot of talking heads with very little in the way of animation, which is a bit disappointing given how much depth and quality the rest of the game's offering. Anyway, let's carry on. Perhaps you can persuade her. Yeah, I can see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All right, big red-faced guy. Can I steal your stuff? Now, that's not a red wooden crate, so let's see what happens. What happens is I get some garlic. Oh, breezy sandals. Excellent. And some rags. Who doesn't want some rags? Oh, yeah. Inventory. I don't want it to be you. Let's go, Emrath. Let's have a look at all this crazy. Oh, well, that's the point. I was going to put on the magic item, wasn't I? Okay, so the magic item's not there. Where is the magic item? There it is. Let's give that over to him. Did that work? Yes, it did. Pop that on. Perfect. I'm really happy I can see Astarian's underwear. I can't, though. Wait a minute. Padded armor? There we go. There's his underwear. Anyway, put that back on. Oh, apparently I have purple underwear. Really? Holy shit, look at me. I'm made of fucking muscle. Mental. I chose the wrong model. Right, on top of that, simple robe. No, that I wanted to check the other thing that I got. Where's it gone? It's not there. Oh, crap. Who's carrying it? Oh, here it is. Rags. What's that for? They're for nothing. Or a scruffy clothes on top of what would be her armor. Why would I choose that? Oh, I see. That goes there. What?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Homely clothes? So, what, do they sit underneath? So, why does that sit up there as a second set of clothes, but you don't see it on? Utterly confused as to what's going on there. And I have literally no idea what to think of for that. Both character model and the crazy underwear she's wearing. Brilliant. Right, anyway. I think I'm fed up with all this crap. Let's get out of here. I'm moving down into the hollow. I can't believe you blocked him for that one, Hawk. If you like Gale's robe, you could steal his and trade it with yours. That's a pretty good idea, actually. You've chosen the correct model, says Rapture's Delight. Thank you very much. So let's carry on down. Did I miss anything back on the other part? Was there a side bit? There was. I'm going to go back up there and make sure I check all the little side bits, because I'm that player and I literally can't help myself. I need to check every single last little corner, just in case there's, like, you know, a single herb that could matter. There isn't. This is pretty disappointing so far. Oh, maybe there could be something up here. Oh, here we go. Stuff. Hey, Kildani.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I am not. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm still speaking with the wrong bloody character. Never mind. Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left.
Oh, good to know.
Keep your wits about you.
I will.
Things are tense with the druids here.
Alrighty, let's get me. There we go. That's better. I'm going to speak to her again just so that she can ignore me. She ignored. Oh.
Have some respect.
Oh, right.
This
Okay.
really isn't the time to
Wow,
talk.
that was a mood change. Holy shit balls. Right, that's all red shit, so I shouldn't be stealing that because she's going to get annoyed.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And nope, don't see anything there. Just some sort of druidic sticks. Check up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm entering turn-based mode. Did I do that? I think I did. Finish. Exit turn-based mode. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh dear, poor cannon.
that would be good.
Can I take his stuff? It's a bit red. I won't. Oh, I think I've just talked to her again.
Have some respect. This
Oops.
really isn't the time to talk.
Yep. What about her friend Rika?
Not now,
Okay.
please.
There's a lot of poor, sad folks around here. There is a war horn, though. Let's have a look at that. I didn't actually mean to blow it, but I'm really glad that we have all been rallied.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though.
Everyone's got a bit of that accent, don't they?
Goblins hunt in packs.
They hunt in packs, don't they? Well, could often odd of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic! No!
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
Would it be a massacre?
The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far away are we from the
If the
city?
road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yeah, that makes sense. Firegoth says, for your first playthrough, you're going to play the closest you can get to a Chaos Raider. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Gobbles! Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, quite. So, that's... I appear to be just wandering around the top parts and not going to where I'm meant to be, but I'm amusing myself. Oh, there's another one up there. Let's go speak to Nadira and whoever this is. That's a bugbear assassin. What the flying fuck? Yeah, I saw you, you sneaky little fucker. Right, okay, so... Sneak damage. Take that, yeah. Oh, it's too far away. Path is interrupted. Oh, no. Where are you? Do I have to move you first? So if I move you forward, can I do it from there? You must have advantage against the target. Gotcha. So I can't do it until I've got advantage. Got ya. So that means I can just take a normal shot. 7. Not a bad start. I'll take it and move you over to the side and in turn. Yeah, what are you going to do? You can fire over a quick fiery bolty thing. You're definitely not doing undead. Sacred Flame, nope. Resistance. Let's just double check what the little cantrips are again. Guidance. It's +4 to ability checks, no. Sacred Flame, no. Resistance. Resistance to spell effects conditions, no. I'm just going to throw that at you. Of course it missed. Let's get you out the road as well. And end turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, pish. I wish I'd realised that. Hawks just told me. Can hide to get advantage. God dang it. God dang it. Good to know, though. Thanks very much. I'll know that for next time. Right, I'm going to throw a bigger spell if I've got any left. I don't think I do, though, because I've not had a nap yet. So all my good spells are largely done. So it's going to be down to wee cantrips and the like. Let's do it with the big ass frost. That rocked. Let's not put my wizard right at the front. You can just stay there and turn. Right, so you could potentially see this bar steward off. 1 to 12. How much has it got left? 6. I'd like something with a lower minimum damage. Thunder Wave seems a little bit excessive, and it's only got a range of 5 meters. So I'll throw a Witch Bolt and hope that that does the business. And it did! Look at that! You've unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Glad to hear that. What is the action? It's not that Shield of Faith, is it? No. What's the action? I feel like I'm missing something really obvious.
Elminster's not around.
Oh, Elminster. I don't see it. I'm sure it's an important thing. I certainly can't see it. Let's see if there's anyone over there. Thanks for the subscription. Hacking Jen, you rock. Right, so let's go and get this bugbear over here. Assassin Bedamned. Gold. Basic poison. Big huge morning star. And a bottle. Excellent. Let's speak to Nadira, who we've just saved.
You have good timing.
I do.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Of course.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, sorry, love. Don't know what you're talking about. I could, but I'm not going to because I'm not. But maybe I am. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, you know what?
Almost seem honest.
I'll give it a go to be the honest character. Because I've just been to hell. Let's see if she falls for that one. Okay, right. So, here we go. Check a dice roll. I have advantage. It's only difficulty class 5. I pretty much can't fail this. Oh, yeah. Kick ass and chew gum. Continue.
Well, that's quite the story.
Isn't it
And
just?
I thought I was doomed.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune.
Whoa.
But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
Harsh.
It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That does give me the belief that I might be heading my way down towards the Nine Hells at some point. Can't say that that sounds particularly appetizing. Alrighty. Do I want to have a look at that telescope? I think I do.
Peer through the telescope.
Tell me what I see. I see a dragon. Okay, as you do. Squint in the distant object, trying to make out further details. Focus the telescope in the distance, trying to get a clear view. Ah, crap. I totally did this with the wrong character. But I passed! Oh, yeah! Love it! And yes, thanks for the gift sub. You rock. Continue. Oh, just moved out of sight. What? So rude. Couldn't have just stayed there flapping. Or can I move it around?
You see a red
No, I cannot.
dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain.
Of course it is.
Without pity.
I mean, not to stereotype or anything. Marvelous. Move the telescope to the left, right, left. One.
The telescope points to the left.
Holy shit. That's the big ship that crashed. Let's move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Move it to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Well, I'm imagining the voice actor was delighted to be saying those particular lines. Oh, well, that's a place. I think I've looked at everywhere now. Oh, I can change character. Ah, sweet. Huh. In the middle of doing things, too.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Nothing of note, really. Okay, there's a whole downward path over here that leads to whatever this is. I mean, I'm quite happy looking at... Look, Timber the squirrel? Is Timber the squirrel? Hello, Timber! How are you? I love red squirrels. Red squirrels are the best. Hey, Timber!
The squirrel lunges at your foot.
Harsh! Hey, dude! Seriously? I'm not going to kick the squirrel. I'm going to study its behavior. Wow, I might not be studying anything. Let's find out. Oh, I can add a bonus. What can I add a bonus with? Guidance. What will that add on? Plus D4. Yeah, let's do that. I love it. Thanks very much, Hawk. I would not have spotted that if you hadn't mentioned earlier that I could do it. So that's just great. So let's... Do I roll this first? No, it just goes on and then I roll it. Okay, let's find out. I got it. Plus an extra 4. I really got it. Oh, yeah.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
All right. Right. I mean, fair enough. I shall scold her with a click of my tongue. Can I do that one again? Let's continue on. Have I already got the guidance on? Oh, just! Love it! Very happy.
You for a moment,
very happy.
Her ears.
Oh, yeah?
Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble.
Oh.
She scurries away.
We convinced Timber to let us walk in their territory. He left us a small trinket, a bit of a mixed pronoun there. Their territory, then a he. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. And he gave us a hyena ear. Sure. Glad to have it. Right, so, that done. Check the comments. Oh, hi there, Spooky. I love how it still gives you the option to kick her. Yeah, totally. Although, apparently, it's a him, they. It's difficult to be absolutely certain what they are in that particular case. Can we get a Starion to bite the squirrel? I mean, do we have to? I mean, it's a lovely squirrel. I love squirrels. I mean, that squirrel may have been a wee bit of a dick, but it wasn't too much of a dick. Can you get up there? Yeah, I think you can. So I'm going to do the old to there thing. Jump! Oh, yeah. Then jump up there. Look at me. I'm like a leaping... Oh, that just goes up to the bugbear. Oh, boring. I've already been up here. I bet I can't just get down, can I? Oh, no, it'll just let me go down. Cool. You know what? So far, I'm really enjoying this game. There's lots of little things I'd like to see it do differently or add... Oh, there's a lever. What's that going to do? That's going to presumably... Sleeping Tufted down there. Oh, this is where the druids are, I presume. I mean, green is druid, right? I've played Warhammer. I know that's the case. Or is this going to be a lift that lifts that up, which means that Tufted's going to be lifted up to me? Whatever. I've got a few other places to explore before I go lifting Tufted up. I think this is possibly back to where I started. In a big roundabouty way. Yes, it is. And I was going to go down in here and check it all out. So that's the way out. Excellent. Let's check the map to see where I've not been. Right, so I've been there. I've been all around there. I haven't been over there though. Or if I have, let me just double check it. No, that just leads up to where the bugbear was. But I thought there was a bit just there that I'd not seen. Oh, this place looks exciting. Hey, I've not been here. I think that might be leaving the Emerald Grove, though. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, Spooky, I think you're probably right. If I'd crept up behind the assassin from the other side, I reckon I probably could have taken it from behind. I was thinking exactly the same thing when I was looking at it.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose
strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Oh well, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. Down in the hollow. Alright, let's see what Aaron says. Am I finally going to be able to get rid of all this shit that I've been accumulating? I do not like the proportions of that model.
And suddenly we're overwhelmed.
I'm not sure which bit doesn't work for me, but a part of it just doesn't quite work for me.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Doesn't matter, does it? Right, are you really locking down the grove? I'm looking for a healer. What are you selling? Leave! Okay.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
It's always the case. No matter what game you play, it's always the time of woe. There's monsters coming. There was none before. We have to shut everything down. It's terrible. I'm looking for a healer. I'm not really, but sure.
Arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights.
Thanks, Nettie.
She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down.
They really want me to realize that the grove is going to be locked down
Just
soon.
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh wow, there's all manner of shit here. Right, there are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Good to know. Is that it? That's it. Alright, so I want to get rid of all this bullshit that I don't want. How much money is that going to get me? Do they have a certain amount of coin? They do. So they've got 610 coin, and I'm going to just start throwing away all this bullshit that I don't need. I wish there was a method of just marking everything. There probably is, and I've not done it. Throw, add to wares, send to camp. I think there is something that I should have done before. Well, let's get rid of these shitty weapons. Let's see how much I get for that. And that. And that. I sort of refuse to wear that hat because it clipped with my ears. Get rid of that simple robe. Runic staff. Main hand only. Topple as well. I am happy getting rid of the runic staff. And that spike shield. Silver locket. Who needs it? I feel like I shouldn't be selling this shit. Like it might be useful, but I mean, well, I'm not selling this. That scroll of grease. No thanks. I'll keep my gold. Obviously, hammer. I feel like I mean, do you use a hammer for anything? Half this equipment looks like it's stuff that I'm never ever going to use, so I'm not too sure. I'll just check if there's anything in the comments. Wouldn't be much of an action game if it took place in a peacetime, though. I don't know. You can have all manner of crazy stuff happen in peacetime rather than regurgitate the same stories again and again. I'm presuming this is... Yeah, he's just repeating himself. It's only 1 to 4 damage. That can go. I'm not aware of anything I'm using those for. All of them, please. Broken loot. I mean, should I be keeping any of this stuff? I mean, some of it looks like it might maybe be useful, but I can't see how. The hyena ears, that's used for alchemical. I'll keep that. Eldritch rune, I'll keep that. The hammer seems pointless. Slave mine seems sort of pointless too. I can't see any reason why I'd be wanting to keep that. So, away it goes. Thieves' tools, keeping those. Scroll of Vivify, keeping those bits. Or Vivify, what's that do? They're turning. Yes, I'll keep that one. Scroll of Grease can go. Topaz can go. Onyx can go. Confirm. And if they say that same stock line again, I'm going to start getting annoyed. I might need the water for something. I'm not too sure yet, so I'll leave that for the moment. Right, done. Right, what's all this shit that I could buy? It only costs 200. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't think I want it, though. 1 to 7 bludgeoning. Whatever. Spell Thief. Dragon's Grasp. Deals an additional slashing damage to burning targets. Okay, fair enough. Gain +1. They're just all little bits. I'll wait for them. This blue one looks like it might be better. The Gloves of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by D10 plus your dexterity modifier. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking cool. 320. I mean, that's pretty much all the shit that I've done, so I'm just going to buy that because it's fun. Unless there's something more fun than that's just shitty arrows. A bunch of extra scrolls for extra spells. Pitcher of beer, don't care. That gives you bonus action. That gives you a bonus action. Yeah, whatever. Right, so I'm taking that. Right, so barter. Apparently I'm done. Sounds great. Excellent. With that all done, I will get these dexterity things on to whoever's got the best dexterity. Let's get out of here. How do we get out? Cross.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Right. Who's got the best dexterity? Give me your card sheet, please. I'm going to presume... See? No, that's Carl. Inventory to bring that up, and I'll check there. Ooh, dexterity 17. Nice. Whoa, okay. Oh, is he still up there? I just left him by the telescope. Who needs that guy anyway? You can leave now. Holy shit. Yeah, that wasn't so cool. Poor guy. Yeah, okay. Let's send him back to where everyone else is. Do I have to actually guide him back by hand? If so, that kind of sucks. I'm going back to you, Imrith. He can find his own way down, right? He will, won't he? I'm not sure he will. I think I might have to go fetch him. That's actually ridiculous. Poor bastard. Right, let's get those gloves on to Astarion. Hey, Astarion. Give me your inventory, please. You don't have the magic gloves in your inventory. That is a crime. There they are. Let's give them to Astarion. And Astarion. There we go. You've already got the gloves of power. That's the melee hit one. Yeah, you don't need that bollocks. You're not going to be doing much melee hits. Why on earth are you wearing them? Let's give that to the closest thing I have to close combat at the moment. Give it over to her. So, Astarion, come back, please. Pass that over to Shadowheart. And like so. Sweet. So, on a melee hit, possibly inflict an extra or penalty, pardon me, on their stuff. That's why I gave it, because it gives you sleight of hand +1. Whatever. That'll do. Right. Okay. Cool. That being the case, I'm happy. Has he arrived yet? No, he hasn't. So, I suppose... Oh, no, he has. There he is. Let's get back to her.
Let's get going.
Excellent. That was actually accidentally hilarious. We've been to the shop. Let's go speak to some people. Hey, Carl.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Yes, they're kin.
Not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Wow,
Can we all just take a moment?
They really are a bit inconsistent with their accents. They've basically gone, are they English? Sure. That'll do.
We can help.
Wow.
Yell louder. That's fine too.
That's fine too. We should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Get out while you can. Let's try persuasion, because that's funny. I think I might do this. I almost didn't. Holy shit. That was close. Oh, Hawk. You rock. You actually rock. Let's just do that while I'm doing this. Continue.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
Yeah, Roland.
Better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Thanks, Roland. I really made a big difference there. I feel like, you know, without me, nothing would happen anywhere. Right, who have we got now? Hey, Torin.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
This place is a bloody death trap, not
Is
a
it?
sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Bunch of whiners. It's only some goblins. Hey, Bordorks. Oh, the cattle are lowing. The cattle are bellowing. The cattle are mooing. Okay, right, let's get away from here. Oh, okay. This ox makes you uneasy. Oh, uneasy oxes. Oh, I've got pretty good in this one. I could even get a bonus on it. I don't want to do guidance in that. Let's just go. No! I want to re-roll. It's so unfair. Hey, I did just Oh no, I should have just let it stand. But I didn't. I reloaded because I just saved a couple of moments ago. Hawk says F5 did indeed. Also, we can discuss later, but I kind of know how to set up Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot would be a good idea. Not that I know what Nightbot is. I am an absolute twitchy noob, as I think we've already discovered. Don't be like Sotek. F5 before talking to everyone. So I should do that, or does Sotek not F5 before talking to everyone? Does he just wander in, do a conversation, then completely screw up and go, oh damn, why did I do that? You have inspiration as well. It's a reroll. Oh, there's a reroll? What? There's a reroll? You're telling me there's rerolls and I've not been using rerolls? Holy shit balls. And yes, I could just accept when I roll bad, and sometimes I might, but not this time.
Oh, yell louder. That's fine too.
Do you want to know why not this time? It's because I want to know what the magic cow does. Oh, I've got to do this test again. Interesting. Still passed it.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
So you could just F5 just before you do the test. Almost.
I'll stay too.
You don't know what I think about that. It almost invalidates the need to have tests at all. Because you could just re-roll and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll using save. Huh. I don't know what I think about that.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to
This place is a bloody death trap.
Yes, I know it is. You've said so. Right, let's see what these oxes say. These oxen say. I can't believe I said oxes. Oh, it's getting late. That's the problem. So you get 4 with the inspiration rerolls. Interesting. He went back in time like 15 minutes once because the conversation had gone wrong. I understand that. I mean, we've all been there, I imagine, at various points in our games where we've gone, I wouldn't mind going back. Spooky goes, at the end of the day, it's a game. How people play it and what they want to experience from it is entirely up to them. Absolutely. I don't mind them allowing save scamming. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what I think. When I say I don't know what I think about it, I'm not thinking about it negatively. I'm just not sure what I think about it. I think being able to reload and giving agency to the player is almost always a good thing. But you almost feel like you'd want to play around with that somehow. Perhaps use the mechanic to gamify it a little. Anyway, let's see what this... come on, don't roll something shit this time. Thanks! I just want to know what's going on with the magic cow. Come on, magic cow.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Is it by any chance? Moo. Oh, is that it?
I swear that ox's gaze is following.
All right. If he's going to follow me, I'm going to get freaked out by that cow. Hey, Donnie. Hey, don't walk away from me, Donnie. I've got to speak to you. Oh, wow.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I mean, harsh, but probably true. 4 at a time, I see. I think it's better if you can only reroll once. Yeah, possibly. So, like, maybe rewarding players for not save scamming. Yes, that would certainly be interesting. Yeah, that sort of thing. Giving people a bent, for example, for every roll that you fail, you gain some sort of interesting nubbin that goes towards something. Effectively gamify it so that you're not just punished for failing. Now, a lot of people say that when you fail a roll, failure can often be as interesting and as exciting as a pass. But normally when you're at a computer game, you only have like 2 or 3 stock responses, and a fail is almost always bad, even when they try to write in something interesting. So to take account for that, you could very easily just mark failure as providing you with some other benefit on the long term. And that could mean that you'd be more likely as a player to just allow the rolls to land where they land. That would just be one example. There'd be lots of different things you could do with it. But I think that'd be quite a lot of fun if you could play around with it. There's a speak to animals spell. Do I have that spell though, Hawk? That's the question. I don't think I do. But I will check if you think I do. Right, he stares right past me. Turn around and see what he's looking at. No, I'm going to see if he's all right first. Oh, he grunts. Of course he does. I see. Anything else in your mind? Oh, really?
He's still staring right past you.
I don't dislike her as much as I disliked her before. I'm growing used to her, I think. Okay, I'll turn around. I'm going to turn back and he's going to vanish.
The child slips between the rocks.
Oh, of course he does. Investigation. Search the rocks for an opening. Okay. That's not an impossible roll. I didn't press F5. I 100% didn't press F5 there. Cough. Cough. Nobody look at the screen. That didn't happen. I just want to know what's behind the rock. See, the gameplay almost encourages you to do this rather than encouraging you to not find out what's behind the rock, because you want to know what's there. You kind of can't help yourself. You're like, I want to know what's there. And it would be nice if there was a mechanic that took that into account. Yeah, the game is pretty much teaching me to press F5 before I do anything in case it wants to tell me something that I desperately want to know. And that's, I mean, that's cool, I suppose. And you could just run with it.
The child slips between the rocks.
But I can't believe I can just do that. I still don't know what I think about it. I think that it would have been interesting if they'd added a bit more to the failures aspect. There's a concealed entrance. Yeah. Is that it there? Concealed hatch. Can I go in it? Oh, whoa, holy shit. There's all sorts of shit down here. I wasn't expecting anything quite so big. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, I get the idea. Alright, let's have a little look on the map as to where I can and can't go. I think I can go over there, but the chances of me making that leap, I think, are next to none. Yep, way too far away. Can other people jump further? So, click out of that. You've got a high dex. Does that mean you can jump further? Not quite. Interesting. Alright, so not doing that. I imagine it requires something else to do the traversal. I'm not sure what that is. But I don't have it yet. Or if I do, I don't know what it is yet. Let me just... it's strength that increases your jumps. Thanks very much, Hawk. Appreciated, because I obviously had no idea.
Well, who's come to visit?
Hey, Mole!
My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
I suppose I have.
Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Rogue!
Okay, that's funny.
I thought you might think so.
You're funny.
Okay.
Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Friendly.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Run away! I got out before he said 1. I feel like I did a thing. I'm totally going back in there later. I really like, though, that they've got lots of little bits and pieces like that hidden away. Because if you were playing with almost any large studio game, they just wouldn't bother with all these little bits. They just go for their main plot, their main quest, and be done with it. And I'm sadly going to include some of my favourite game designers in that. People like, say, BioWare.
Mister. Let me show you something.
Okay. Oh, shit, I've got him still. It's meant to be me. It's a ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
I mean, is it?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Oh. Okay, come on. You can't fail this one, surely. You know, I've not rolled a single natural 20 yet. I think that says something about me. I have managed to roll one mighty 1. I'll take that.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing... Call it. Heads or tails?
I don't want to pocket the ring. Get out of it. I'm going to call it on heads. Because it's the first one.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. Got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah, no. You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
And you see it's a modified War Widow scam. Return the ring and leave. Come on, there's a Tinker Trash scam. A clumsy one. Which one do I prefer? A War Widow scam? It doesn't seem like a War Widow scam. Where's the War Widow? Let's go for a Tinker's Trash scam.
That hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
It's when a scammer offers to target a magic object. Take your ring. I don't have time for this. I'm totally running down with this story a little bit further.
Uh-huh.
And then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Oh, well, I'm 100% sold. Or am I?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise I'm not running a scam.
I mean, do you believe him?
You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring. Let's trade.
Hang on.
Let's see what sort of nonsense he's got.
That's what I got.
He has got some crappy potions, a supply pack, some ink pots, some food, a ring of infinite wishes, 100% legit, and a pile of gold, and a shovel. I seem to recall that there was a potential need for a shovel. Someone mentioned that earlier. Do I want to buy a shovel just for the sake of having one? I mean, do I have an encumbrance limit? I must have an encumbrance limit. I have no real desire. I want to buy a shovel. I don't know why I'm buying a shovel. It seems like a complete waste of time, but I've done it now. Okay, let's barter. I'm done. I half feel like I should buy one of these as well since they're so cheap. There we go, just to make him feel good about himself. What do you mean my offer is being refused? I just want to buy. Have I done something wrong here? Have I not got it? Oh, I see. You do that and then you bring it in. Because you're doing a like for like. Gotcha. I understand how it works now. Getcha. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's get out of here.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have.
Gotta help out the little fella.
Sometime. Take care.
Totally.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Oh, I'm so glad for that sly wink.
No time to rest.
Hey, Sylphie.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Alright.
What? I'm the guard. So don't
Right.
steal anything. I'm watching you.
You know what? Out of many of the animations we've had so far, that one wasn't so bad because you couldn't see all the other characters kicking around. Okay, so this is the shit that you're not meant to be stealing, including a fishing rod, et al. Gotcha. I could jump down there. I kind of want to just to see what's there. Let's have a quick turn around and see what it is. I don't need to jump. I can just go down the ladder. Oh wow! Look at that! It's a hole. So what do you do with a hole? I have literally no idea what you do with a hole, but there's a hole there. Okay, I found a hole. I feel like I should be able to do something with a hole. Oi, 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 I didn't mean for you to go all the way up there. Okay, wait a minute. No, I see there's a little V there. Maybe I'm meant to be a halfling or something. Anyone saying anything? The only tool is a shovel, really. Good, I have one. Be small and you go through the hole. There we go. I'm too big. Yep, that's what I thought. Good. Seems I came to the correct conclusion on that one. Let's get out of here. Preferably all of you. Let's see what's down here.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
Please, let us through.
Oh, we're getting a bit slow down there.
Go right now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get
thief.
back. Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Oh, wow. Okay. Magic bear. Of course, it's a giant magic bear. They're not actually going to fight, are they? Let's turn this screen around. See what's going on down here. Oh, no. I didn't mean to speak to Gale. Whatever.
Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil.
Dude.
Grounding, one might say.
Really? Leave. Hey, what's up, Zeph?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Good to know. So I'm obviously here to mend rifts.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
It's almost like they're druids. What do you think, Amek?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Oh, those dirt kissers. I mean, maybe it's because you call them dirt kissers and have no respect for their beliefs and their traditions.
Get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Druids lost their damn
minds.
minds.
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear. Or better yet,
Explode!
Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Oh, wow. She's not... Wow. She's a child. Druids overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like I said, it's your fault. Fuck you all. Let's go for the druids are overreacting. I'll talk them down. I'm a good guy. Good girl.
hurry.
Good whatever.
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Right, yeah, so I'm going to immediately walk away from here because you know what games are like. They'll just leave that on pause forever while I go and explore other parts. Oh, I didn't see that when I was passing by earlier. That's because it's locked. Oh, get some tongs. That's another tool. I wanted to go check everything that was over here before I popped off. Oh, I'm getting some real slowdown. So, definitely going to be getting my new PC for playing this game through to it because, I mean, it's not terrible. But I am only playing at 1080p here, so... Yeah, it's not ideal.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Alright. How about you, Ide?
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
100%. How about you, Gan?
Swing and swing.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Yeah. You wouldn't die. Hey, Will. We found you.
As good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
I didn't threaten that child, did I? No, I didn't. I just want to do this because it's amusing. I'm not necessarily very good at it, though. Talent. Some guidance on that one, please. Roll! I should have pressed F5. I didn't need to press F5. Take that. I explore the secrets of the universe. I don't have time to threaten children.
An unorthodox defense, but one that seems to have worked. You're free to go.
Superb. Didn't get a chance to speak to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Huh. There was a nice amount of weight behind that.
Again.
That was a good animation.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I'm not like you. Why do they always talk like this whenever they do children in games like this? It's like they only know one accent. All the other accents don't exist. It amuses me. Ah, here we go. You just had to buy enough time to run. Go on, I believe in you. You can do this. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
As you do.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I was. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee, thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Or, who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Or peer further into... That's a bit rude. So I'm going to start off with yes.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid. Or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
His voice sounds very familiar.
I'm not so...
Anyone know who the voice actor is? Because his voice sounds really familiar.
The fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
A war devil.
To the living.
Although, if you see the word war devil there, because they've not put a proper space in it, it could also be ward evil.
Advocatus diaboli.
Advocatus diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
The demons. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Who is she? Hunting in the Hell's Dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company than the Devil's Advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Oh,
that
yeah.
ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage.
Oh, indeed.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
His voice is really familiar. Theo Solomon. Do you know what anything else he's done in computer games, Spooky? Because it's really familiar, but if he hasn't done anything...
On the innocent. I don't kill her.
I'm looking primarily at RPGs, though. Yeah, it's really bugging me. That doesn't really matter. Anyway, she's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up, or good luck with your devil problem. Let's join forces, because that's what you're meant to do. My party's full! What?
Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
I do believe it's time to ditch that fucking wizard.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Oh, this is feeling more and more and more like Dragon Age with every single thing that I'm doing. Now, can I swap out people? Party view. Nope. Spellbook, card sheets. Handy. Good to know that's a good place to find them. And there's the spellbooks. Card sheets showing all. Maybe I have to go somewhere to do the party thing, or is it just camp and resting menu? Return to your camp and rest and check in with companions. Long rest. Oh, wow. It's really like the original Dragon Age. I feel like I should be going over and speaking to people around a camp and there'd be a really big dog. Oh, wow. Wow. I really do feel like I'm playing Dragon Age. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. I love it. Great. Great. So let's go find out. Let's just check. I tell you, you got to go camp to swap them out. Yep, that's what I was figuring. Hence me coming here. There's Astarion's place. There's a camp. End the day. End the day. End the day. So they all camp out. Leave the camp when you're ready to go back. I'm not ready to go back yet. I imagine that's where Gale's going to be hanging out, because it looks like a Wizzy Woo place. It is indeed. Who have we got here? Will. We've got Astarion over there. Anyone else kicking around? We've got a tent there. Who's that? Shadowheart. So I think I'm going to manage to piss off half this party most of the time. And I wonder if it's always the same camping ground you use. That'd be interesting to spot. Anyway, let's have a check out. I imagine it will be. It'll be just like Dragon Age 1. If you've played Dragon Age 1, it's got pretty much this as its mechanic. This is a direct lift almost. I'm not upset with that though, because I quite like that game.
In my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I shall sit here mutely and can contemplate what I'm about to say. Right, so just double check what Spooky's saying there. All I can find is that he's been a small role actor in smaller television shows. He doesn't appear to have done any voice work in other games. Well, I probably am just conflating him with someone else. Someone else who's got a similar regional accent. It's one of those things, eh? Right, tell me a bit more. Oh, it's just the same.
Let's see.
No, it's...
I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendor.
And also a very good game.
Considerable acclaim and scholar of
The board game, that is.
accomplishment.
Lords of Waterdeep. Do enjoy that game.
A library and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me...
Oh no, whatever. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I imagine you do. I want to know more about your... Oh, really?
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Oh, he's vaguely annoying. Oh dear, 15. I mean, do I care? Do I care? Do I? I don't know. Do I care? I've saved it just in case I care after the roll. Ha! I passed! Continue.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop
interesting.
to portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
He also has a very similar accent. Huh. Not similar, probably familiar. It could just be that his accent's close enough to Alistair's from Dragon Age, and I'm playing Dragon Age half in my mind as I'm playing through this section. I saw something in your mind. A strange magic. What was it? It's obviously... There you go.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with.
Oh, really?
Please don't try that again unless I invite you to. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so
Tough shit. Goodbye.
I'll be here in the meantime.
Bye.
The hours.
Time to go and get myself someone who isn't a wizard. Like me. And that will be you, Will. Hey, Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Alrighty. So how does this Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hills?
Fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
So, I suppose it's no great surprise that this is very similar to Dragon Age in terms of how it's being presented, given that Dragon Age was created by BioWare. And, well, we know the roots of that particular studio. But I'm finding this very, very Dragon Age, particularly as well with the way that the dialogue choices are being presented, the dialogue choices are being offered. For example, they're not speaking like real people speak. There's no real conversation going on because it's all dialogue on one side and then a single line of something coming from you, meaning that you never really feel like you've got much of a character. You never really feel like you are engaged with it. It's the other people constantly talking at you and you occasionally providing them with prompts and little more, which which is one way of dealing with it. It's just, it feels very 1990s in terms of how you deal with dialogue trees. And when you're playing a game that doesn't look like it's from the 1990s, it sometimes comes off as a little bit weird. For example, when I was playing games like, oh, I forget the name of the game. Oh, it's really not Torment, the other one. The one by Obsidian. Doesn't really matter what it's called, but it looked kind of Baldur's Gate-esque. So when you got yourself dialogue trees that were just like Baldur's Gate, or just like, say, Wasteland, it felt natural, it fit. But here, we've got ourselves wobbling weirdos, not actually looking like they're real in the slightest, engaging in conversations that are very one-sided. But I'm still kind of enjoying it.
Privacy.
It's just, it feels kind of 90s.
Say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
I've noticed it's stone? Seriously? Well, I'll admit, I hadn't noticed it was stone.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone.
Of course it
Carved
is.
from the Galena Mountains, just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Well, this reminds me of a Michael Moorcock story called The Stone Thing, which is a short story basically taking the piss out of high fantasy and the bullshit that it often peddles. And, yeah, The Stone Thing is kind of funny. Do look it out if you fancy reading up a short story that is very silly.
It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
All right. Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
That's because I failed my roll. That sucks. Wish there was rerolls. Blade of Frontiers.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Thanks, Hawk.
So it was for me.
Pillars of Eternity was indeed the game.
Hunting near the Cloakwood
Which, by the way, I really enjoyed. I've got it on PS5 just now, and I'm intending on returning to it on Pillars of Eternity 2. I backed it ages ago when it was originally just a Kickstarter. And he's telling me stuff that I should be listening to, and I'm totally not.
Drying the boy's tears after.
Thanks, boys. Tears after. What act would be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud, and he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whoever became of that boy, I wonder. Goblins, bit of a vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth. Oh, whatever. I'll save that act.
Proud.
No, angry. Almost knew that was coming.
The monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade.
So I heeded.
So I heeded.
Mm-hmm. And what about before that?
Born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
This is reminding me of the first time I actually played Baldur's Gate. And you start off, obviously, over in Candlekeep, and you do your little wandering around. And those first steps that you took into Baldur's Gate itself for the very first time, and realised that they were actually going to present a city. They weren't just going to present 5 buildings at the edge and say, oh yeah, there's Baldur's Gate over there. And you got to wander around inside it. And I remember at the time being stunned, being absolutely enthralled by all of the extra detail that provided. And I had the same feeling here, in the hope that, oh, we're probably going to get to go to Baldur's Gate. I'm quite looking forward to seeing that and how it appears. So, there you go. Anyway, there.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Oops. I accidentally switched the sound off there by tapping over on the other screen. Would you like to pay her a visit? Sure, I'd like to. Will you join me? Sure. Are we doing that right now? Oh no, we've just had a chat. Right, we're finished. Who else do I have? I need to go and speak to the girl who hates me. Is there someone over here? Cool. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Is this for an NPC that I'm going to meet later? Almost certainly. That is a shame because I quite like the look of this place. Right, where's she again? I'll speak to Astarion. Get that out of the way. Oh, I'm just on that spooky comment there about Dark Alliance and PS2. I adored that game. Lindsay and I played it end to end multiple times. And yeah, completely different game to Baldur's Gate, which, truth be told, isn't so different to this one. This very much feels like Baldur's Gate 3, so they're doing a good job in that regard. But I really liked those games. They were a lot of fun, just the right level of loot 'em up to keep us both happy. And because you could co-op it on PS2, Lindsay and I could play it together, and that was really nice, because the number of games of that ilk you couldn't really co-op at that time were significant. So yeah, we played through that one and its sequel, which I don't think was as good. But yeah, really liked that. Anyway, where are we? Traveling frontier. I feel safer already. Really, do you?
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
A magistrate, huh? I think it's better if you stay. No, I don't. Leave. Is that it? Oh, well, I didn't see much. Noble, lest ye be judged. Emrith's inspired! What does that even mean? Noble, you were raised in a family. Lest be judged. Later, understanding stories of magistrate. What is it? So what does this mean? When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to... Oh, there's our rerolls. Ha! Excellent. As you mentioned before there, Hawk. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at maximum inspiration, complete background goals only grants experience. Okay, fair enough. So Emrith, Sage. So this is just our background goals, and I did one. I've currently got, what, 2 going, lest you be judged or whatever? Sure. That sounds good. Whatever. Right, I've spoken to Astarion, and I need to go where she is. Is she over there? There she is. Ah, my traveler's chest. Very important.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Let's have a chat.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations? Really, is that it?
You've been a surprise.
You've already said that.
Besides,
Let's move on.
You saved my life.
Turn on another matter. Yes, we did. We already know this.
Do anything but sing your praises.
Oh, we should get to know each other. She'll just go, should we now? Really? Oh, whatever.
Don't you think?
You don't want to talk about it. You have to rely on each other. Easier if you knew each other as well. Just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. There we go.
You. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Good. Right. Leave. Party chest. Let's see what's in here. I've got a giant mask of the shapeshifter. I have no idea what that is. I've got a peculiar clothing chest. I must open that immediately. I have a bewildering adventurer's pack. I'm sure that's marvelous. I'm going to take this thing too. I could have just pressed take all. Right, let's press my inventory so I can see what these silly things are. Okay, so that's just the stuff that's inside my adventurer's pack. Fair enough. Including a potion of flying. We all need one of those. I've got a potion of flying. Holy shit balls. I could use that to try and get over that gap. Balls. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a second. Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Press there. Next, this mask of the... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put that on. I might put that on someone just because it looks stupid. Peculiar clothing chest. Let's see what's in here. We've got a cape of the Red Prince. A lute of the Merryweather Bard. I'm not proficient in that. The bicorn of the Sea Beast. It's damn straight I'm taking that out. Look at that. I now look like a proper idiot. Does it actually do anything? It does not. And a Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. 1 to 4 damage. It better do something special if it's only 1 to 4 damage. A proficiency with this weapon type unlocks this random piece of something. I don't know what that unlock is. What is that? Topple. Oh, okay. You can knock someone over. No, it's a different one. It's just some other action. I don't care. Get this hat, put it back in there for the moment, because I literally don't care. Right, go away. Oh, I should have actually checked the cape just to see what it looks like. Okay, that's proper daft. I'm going to wear that for a while. Oh, yeah. I'm now tempted to put that hat on, but I won't. Right, okay, I think I'm done in this place. Screw it. It's boring. There's nothing else going on here. Oh, there was some mugwort there. Let's make sure I collect all the various things that I can before I move on. Anything else kicking around? Was it only the mugwort? Looks like it. Yep, looks like it. Okay, so that means I just go off and have myself a nap now, I presume. End of the day. Let's have a wee camp. You have enough camp slicer, so all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Sure, why not? Let's give that a go. Do you get different conversations at night?
So, not a tentacle to be seen.
No, there's not. Not a tentacle to be seen at all. I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
But I was thinking, what if it doesn't?
Oh, look at those bites at his neck. No idea what he is with his pointy teeth. In the slightest.
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I prefer not to die.
Well, now you're just being close-minded. There are some lovely ways to go. I've watched urchins freeze to death in the street. It looks peaceful. Just like Ford.
Dude! Yeah, no! If I had to choose, I'd want the knife. Make it quick. No, I wouldn't. That's just like proper pain. Poison, then. It should be painless at least. You obviously don't know much about poisons. I don't have to choose, I suppose. I'd rather have one of the others do it. I don't have to choose.
Then I suppose we'll just see what happens.
Sorry, Astarion. Don't care if you disapprove.
I'm sure I'll make the right choice.
Dude, no. Don't like you. Get out of my way. But he did say something different, so I'm going to check if anyone else says something different. Hey, Shadowheart.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but.
Oh, wow, she's moving.
Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I don't know. Anything's possible. But we still need to find a healer. Point. Sounds like it had plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. No. Maybe it's comment. No. That one.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons.
Certainly were. She's got,
We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
a bad haircut.
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Alright, I've been told. I'll go get some rest. I'm tempted to see if there's more than one dialogue
Something
option.
matter?
Nope. Does it just go into conversation trees at that point? Yep. Yep, leave. So let's have our midnight chat to anyone else who's around. Oh, I could go hit that. Take that. 0 damage. I kick ass. Fully. Wait, what? I'm not ready to rest yet. Get out of it. I was wanting. I've already spoken to him. Where's everyone else? On the other side. Oh, a rickety chair. Rickety cricket. Oh, invasion plans for the Sword Coast. What the fuck? This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Really? That's an interesting way to say all that bullshit. There is nothing in my books, so that's rubbish. Let's pop over and speak to Gale and the other Gale. I quite like that. That amuses me. Oh, various comments there while he's humming. So, they are deluxe edition goodies, are they? I have the deluxe edition, I think. Maybe. Probably. No, I'm pretty sure I do, so that must be where they came from. I absolutely loved it. Spooky, I'm glad to hear you loved it. Dark Alliance 1 and 2 were my best friends at the time, so I can definitely relate to that. Yeah, it was so awesome, wasn't it? Like in Dragon Age, you get to a point where they'll only get more dialogue by advancing the story. Yeah, totally. These are references and the mask to the studio's previous game, Divinity Original Sin 2. Of course, a game which I kept on meaning to play and kept on forgetting to do so. I own it. You get your camp outfits at nice and night. Gotcha. So, do I have a different camp outfit that's waiting, or is it the one that I'm currently wearing? Her bangs need some work, says Spooky. No fucking shit, they need some work. It does not look so good. Oh, are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity.
I quite like this.
Handsome devil, aren't I?
Mm-mm.
Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
I don't like the sound of it one thing at all.
Spot on. Day 1.
Nope.
Fever and memory loss. Day 2. Hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3. Hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah, well, we're already at the end of day 1 easily. Sure, go on.
Day 4. Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5. The host personality has disappeared. Fingers
Sounds
and
fun.
toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Thanks for confirming that, Hawk. It's what I'm wearing. I thought so. I do, but you might finish the picture. Go for
Day
it.
6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles.
Oh, sounds fun.
Day 7. A mind flayer is born.
I got a feeling that if I just went day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 by sleeping many times in a row, this wouldn't happen because the game would be short. We should be having fear by now. That's my thought also.
Spot on again. Our
Something's up.
orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
And what makes you an expert? Nah, he knows enough.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yeah, sure. Have I spoken to everyone? I don't think I have. I've got one left. Will. Hey, Will, what have you got to say?
Question for you.
All right, look at your outfit. Holy shit. No, I haven't. But I once made one whimper a bit. Oh, that sounds rude. Ha! Love it.
Yes, well, if you'd ever actually heard one, you'd not hear a whimper, but a wail.
Moo.
Loud enough to wake the dead, and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most
golden
terrible
goblet?
noise in all
Really?
16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that.
Banshee +1. Okay, so the shrieks of the goblins at the grove's gates, or the clatter of the rising undead, or I bet it's Astarion's flirtatious drawl. Defo.
The lad's quite the tease.
The lad.
But he's a
Wow,
charming
not a
sort
word
of
I'd
guy.
have used for him.
Well, most of the time. No, I was thinking of a far more loathsome sound. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater
Really?
than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. It's a good thing for us.
You know,
that we
I
aren't
doubt
most
that's the
people.
case.
Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. Not a demon, not a dragon, and certainly not an illithid worm.
All right,
I'm glad to see
illithids it
you're
is.
not one to give up.
Yeah, whatever. Moving along the bus now. I'm off to sleep. And on that, given that we are coming up to 3:15 here in the good old blighty UK, I'm going to hit F5. And I'm going to call that a night. We have managed to stream for however long we've managed to stream for. I think I've got a pretty good grasp of at least what the game's offering, the way the mechanics work. It feels very much like the previous Baldur's Gate games. And that, for me, is a pretty big thing, actually. Because I love Baldur's Gate. Whilst at the same time, it feels very like the original Dragon Age, which again is a pretty good thing, but I kind of feel like some of the dialogue trees could have been spruced up. I kind of feel like some of the animations could have had some more work. I'm picky. And over there, Hi, Weir! Delighted to see you dropping in. Pulling an all-nighter. I'm not going to pull an all-nighter. I was tempted, but I am not going to pull an all-nighter. I've got a stream with Sotek tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon UK time, and we don't want me to be absolutely knackered for that. That's 12 hours away from now. I could play for longer, but I'm not going to because I don't want to wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to say thank you very much for those of you who managed to last all the way through. You all rock. I am going to pop off and almost certainly maybe even stream again tomorrow evening and see if we can get any further, or maybe try Total War for the first time and see how well that runs. I'm particularly pleased that we've got this working, although I would really have liked to have gone out to YouTube as well, because there was quite a lot of people over on YouTube who are saying, I really want to join in, but they don't use Twitch. I'm not at the point where we can do that yet, but it would be nice if we could do. But I'm going to definitely be playing tomorrow, probably after the stream with Sotek. Sotek and I will probably finish around about 7, half 7. I'll have some tea, so it'll probably be in the evening UK time. I'm keen to see where this all goes. I have literally no idea how far through the game I've got, but if I was to compare it to BioWare's games, it feels like I'm at the start. It feels like I'm in the first hub, so to speak, and that I've got multiple hubs left to go. If I found myself completing this within the next, say, 20 to 40 hours, I would be sorely disappointed. I don't think that's going to be the case. I have purposely avoided reviews, so I have no idea how long this game actually is. So, I'm excited. I'm really enjoying it so far. It is pretty much exactly what I hoped for, while simultaneously, because of that, slightly disappointing because it hasn't gone further than my expectations yet. But that may change as I play on. So beyond that, I shall talk to you all later. And see you next time. Bye-bye. Once I figure out how to actually close it off.